Okay, great. So guys, am I visible and audible to everybody? A very, very good afternoon, my dear boys and girls. Yes, Shakti Priya is counting how many minutes I am late. So people, Vanakkam, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all of you are doing great and all of you are excited for this particular session. Hello Navami Vijayan, Kaushik, welcome. Hi Joker, Nichal, Priyal Singh, Aditi, Sarat, Clay Tsunami is also here. Welcome people. Hello Sailaja, Priyal, I am doing great Priyal, thank you for asking. Shyam Charan, very good afternoon. Vishal Gaming, very, very warm welcome Vishal, nice to have you here. Welcome to our channel. Rishita, welcome Rishita. Kaveen, Vanakkam man. Pranjal Ambani, welcome. Yukta is also here. Satvik is here. Ramki, great Ramki, that's amazing. Did you have lunch? Yes, Sarath, it's 3 o'clock, man. I had lunch at 1 o'clock. So I'm very excited, energetic, and I hope we'll have a great time. I hope I finish what I brought. Otherwise, we'll have to keep one more extra class. Okay, I don't know because I generally teach very slow. My students know that. So let's see how much we can do in 4-5 hours. We'll see. If I get tired, I'll keep it another day. Got it? So let's begin our class, guys. Let's begin our class. So today we're going to look at the last minute revision of calculus. It is going to be a 4 to 5 hour session. Okay, I'll take 4 to 5 hours depending on how strong I am and how excited you guys are, because you guys can give me a lot of energy. Are you on diet? No, Shakti Priya, never on diet, big time foodie as always, but I work out, like I do a lot of exercise and stuff like that. Okay, when you come to my age, you'll realize that health and wealth are very important. Okay, very good. Rajesh, I hope you enjoy the crash course. I will talk about it. So guys, I hope everybody is aware of the fact that JEE Mains is officially postponed. I hope nobody has a confusion. Don't tell me you're waiting for 4th attempt, which is on 27th of August. That is over. That is shifted to 27th and 28th of September. So lot of time, golden opportunity. Let's make the best use of it. Our team is very excited. We are ready for the hard work. So now again we have to manage 3 batches, 11th standard, 12th standard and 2021 batch. We have to manage all the 3 of you, giving equal importance. So we are willing to put the hard work, but are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to change your future? So think about all that, work hard, and I wish you all the best, guys. Together we will reach great heights. Okay, all the very best. So let's get started, people. For those who are new to this channel, who are seeing me for the very first time, let me introduce myself. Guys, my name is Shimon Joseph and I teach mathematics at Vedantu. So I teach for the 11th and 12th standard. So if you are a JEE aspirant, let's say, sir, I want to get into IIT, NIT, BITS Pilani, BITS Hyderabad, IIIT, all these good colleges, then you are at the right place, my dear. Because in this channel, which is a part of Vedantu, we teach you some very high quality stuff in English for engineering exam. We teach in English. That is a very unique feature of this channel. We don't use any other language apart from English. Got it? And talking about my background, I did my BTech from IIT Madras. So like you guys, I was also an aspirant. I also wanted to study for IIT. I prepared very hard for it. I also went to coaching. And that is why I'm here as a teacher to share my experiences, to help you guys solve it and get what you desire in an easier and smart fashion. Because I went through the same process, so I can give you some very contemporary advices. Okay, I'll not give you very traditional ideas. I will give you ideas which will work and which will help you achieve your target with least minimum effort. Got it? So yes, Shiva, we will get into the session. Just give me 2 to 3 minutes, guys, because some of you might be new and I want you guys to know me so that we can have a relationship, because it does not end after you get into IIT, after you get into NIT or whichever college you want. I want to be your mentor and your guide and your friend for a long time. So this is not going to be the end of it. I hope you guys also would be willing to work on that, isn't it? So that is why I've given you my Instagram ID. In case you guys want to reach out to me anytime, you can message me here. My account is public, so anybody can look at it, anybody can access it. So you can message me directly. So that is my Instagram ID. My Telegram ID is also the same. My Insta and Telegram ID are exactly the same. Got it? So in case you want to reach out, do let me know. And yes, I cleared KVPY. I was a JEE Main state topper. I helped some students get top ranks. So one of my students got All India rank 38, All India rank 41. So in advance, in JEE advance. So we teachers in this channel, Shreyas Sir, myself, Wazeem Sir, we are all able to help guys achieve top ranks. So we can do that for you as well. So believe in us, believe in that, and let's work together. Shall we? Murlidhar, thank you so much, Murlidhar. So guys, this is the schedule, although there were minor changes. Can you all read this disclaimer? This is the disclaimer which I give always, because I know I will fall sick someday. I might not be well. So that is why I gave a disclaimer. Just like anything, timetable is subject to change due to unforeseen circumstances. Okay. So who knows, man, tsunami might come. You might have earthquake. You might have wind. So you should account for all that, right? So that's why I put that. I hope you guys are all cool with it. So today we are in the last minute revision. So it is at 3 p.m. I shifted it because Shreyas Sir had a lecture till 1 o'clock, right? So I wanted you guys to at least relax for 1 hour. You know, have food, relax and sleep for some time. So that is why I started at 3 o'clock. But don't worry, we'll try to complete as much as possible. Tomorrow we have the mega mock test. I hope you guys are aware of it. And Sunday we have the formula revision, complete formula revision. How many of you are excited about the schedule? Guys, these are all what we planned for you. So our team will sit and decide what to do for 2021 batch that you guys can perform well in your exam. Okay, so this is what we have planned. I hope you guys will make use of it. Fantastic. Very good, Tornado. Very good, Pratima, Kaveen, Sindhu. Exactly, Yukta. It is going to be a fantastic session. Vandavasi, Lakshmi. Welcome. Shakti Priya, great. Arjun, fantastic. Hari, welcome back, man. Hari, nice to see you. Yes, Tech Radion. Absolutely. I have to take care. I know that. Thank you for that, man. So people, this is the channel which you are all watching right now. This is JEE Enthuse channel and we teach in English. So in case you guys are all interested, you like it, make sure you subscribe because JEE Mains is shifted by 1 month. So you need to have the best possible help you can from YouTube, which is free of cost for the next 2 months. So make sure you guys subscribe, stay tuned to this channel, hit the bell icon so that you know whenever we come live. Then share it to your friends if you like it so that you will do us a favor. Like you can tell your juniors about it, you can tell your seniors about it, your friends about it, so that at least they can come here and meet us and we might be able to guide them better. Got it? So please do that favor for us and like the videos, not just this one, every video, because every teacher puts a lot of effort. Okay, wherever you watch, if you feel the teacher is putting a lot of effort and he is doing something good for you, do give a like. That's the least you can do. Okay, and that will put a smile on your teacher's face and that might make his day. Who knows? So please do that whenever you can. So shall we get started, people? Great. Shiva. Yes, Shiva. Catalysis, guys, if you are here watching, thank you so much for tuning in. So this is gonna be a long lecture. Calculus, I'll try to cover as much as possible. I hope you will enjoy it. If you want to ask doubts, come over to Enthuse and ask doubts because I am following only one chat. Okay, so please do that. That would be amazing. Otherwise, I'll hope that you guys will have fun for the next 3 to 4 hours. So let's get started, people. Hello, robotics best. Yes, Meghna, I will talk about specific questions later, Meghna. Right now, I'm going to get into the session. Hello, Gokulnath, Heshwita, Abhignan, thank you so much, Abhignan. That means a lot to me. Anirudh, can you please message me again? Ramya, welcome Ramya. I'm so glad to have you here. JEE Advanced Strategy. Yes, Kaushik, once JEE Mains is over, we'll do that. Once JEE Mains is over, I will create a KVPY strategy video, advanced strategy video, BitSat ka strategy video. Everything is in the store, but please wait for it. First, JEE Mains is a big mountain. Let's first break this mountain and then we'll go forward to the other things. Okay? So shall we together, all of you? What is your age? I will tell my age at the end of the class, not right now. Right now, it's serious stuff. So people, we have produced toppers in Vedantu. Many people used to think, sir, online, can we get toppers, sir? Online, how can we get All India rank 1, sir? Is it possible? Guys, it is possible. These people have proven that. So you see 99.97 percentile, 99.91, 99.96 percentile. These are all toppers from Vedantu. These are all students who studied with us and they were able to secure such great ranks. If you also want to be there, there is a golden opportunity. The crash course is at 4,000 rupees. Is at 4,000 rupees right now. The link is in the description of the video. Guys, the announcement came yesterday, so we might change the price because now it's going to be a 1.5 month crash course. So I would say before it changes, go for it when you have the chance. This crash course will include physics, chemistry, mathematics, all the 3 subjects. They will teach you all the concepts, targeting the easy topics, so that if you are a 40, 50, 60 percentiler, you can jump to 80 to 90. If you are 40, 50, 60 percentiler, you can jump to 80, 90 and above 90 as well if you put hard work. We have test series, Tattva material, the world famous Tattva material, the topper study material of Vedantu, you will get as assignment in this course. Okay, so that is the beauty of this crash course. And guys, it was originally at 10,000, we made it 8,000, then it became 6,000. Now it is at 4,000 rupees. So I would say go check it out. Lakshmi, I will tell you how to use it, how to join it. Hello Shrivalli, thank you Shrivalli for coming here to this channel. I'm so happy to have you. Guys, I'm very sorry. I just want to show this. Just give me a minute. I want to show this because some of you are saying that the crash course is not working. Boys and girls, the crash course works, okay? Just check it. Just go below the video. So this is the video you're watching, right? There are 133 people watching right now. And you can see here, right? There is an advertisement going on. And you guys can see yourself in the chat. Anu Kirtana, Science Priya, Drakshani, welcome. Very nice to see you guys. So what you need to do is just come below. You will have get JEE crash course only. Just click on that and then you see there are 2 batches. So you can click on one of the batches and click on buy now. So Vandavasu Lakshmi, I hope now you are clear. It is just 4,000 rupees. You can pay with credit card, debit card, Paytm, Amazon Pay, Phone Pay, Beam, whatever you have. Got it? So this is the test series. If you want only the test series is 800 rupees. But guys, test series I will suggest only if you are very good. If you are above 95 percentile, sir, I don't want anybody to teach me, sir. I want only test. I want to write test and see where I am weak. And I want to get better at it. So for those people, test series might work. Is that clear? Everybody cool? So people, the JEE Mains postponement can be a golden opportunity for many people, especially if you are in 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 percentile, you guys can jump to 90 above. So use that carefully. Whether you join this or not, I am not very particular about it. It is your wish. If you are interested, you can join. But please understand it's a golden opportunity. With me, with Shreyas sir, with Wasim sir, please work hard. At least put whatever hours we are putting in. We are putting in 5 hours every day, right? So you also study for 5 hours after this class. So I want you to do that, okay? Whether you join this or not. If you join this, you will have very good expert guidance who are trained teachers, who are all experienced teachers. So they will teach you what is important. That is the beauty of the crash course. You think about it, talk to your parents. If you feel it is good, go for it. Many people have improved. I know from YouTube itself, many of my students from Tamil Nadu, Pondicherry, they have got into the crash course. From 20 percentile, they went to 80 percentile. I'm not even kidding about it. Some of your friends know that in the chat. So if you use it properly, you can get good improvement, guys. That's my suggestion. Okay, this is a test series. This is my Instagram ID. You guys can message me if you have any doubt. So with that, people, shall we get started? Shrivalli, don't worry. I will help you get stronger in calculus. So guys, this is a test series for those who are toppers, who are more than 90 percentile, 95 percentile. Then for you, this alone is enough. It is just 800 rupees. You can get it by using my coupon code. So let me see a lot of thumbs up, a lot of yo, a lot of fire in the chat, because now at 3:20 we are getting started. I am hungry. Let's eat calculus. Let's devour it, man. Let's devour it. Absolutely. We are going to kill it. We are going to nail it. And we are going to put an end to calculus. No more you should be afraid of calculus. That's my intention for today. I hope I do that by the end of today's class. Okay? Shall we? Perfect. Great. So here we go, boys and girls. The very first thing, I'm going to start off with limits. Okay. So what is limit, guys? Limit is nothing but the value that a function tends to as you approach a certain value of x. That is what limit is said to be. So for a limit to exist, your left hand limit and right hand limit should be equal, and both of them should be equal to a finite value. Is that clear? Everybody cool? Yes, Ashi, I'm going to teach both differential and integral calculus. I'm going to start off with limits. Got it? Are you all cool with that? Very basic. For a limit to exist, LHL should be equal to RHL. Both of them should be equal to a finite value. That's it. Now try this question out. It's a very good question. It can come in your JEE Mains. What is the weightage of calculus in JEE Mains? Yukta, a solid 30%. Solid 30%. 7 to 8 questions you will get from calculus. 7 to 8 questions from whatever I'm going to teach in the next 5 hours. Hopefully. So I'm not sure whether I'll complete it because I have 150 slides. Okay. I try to reduce as much as possible, but still it has 150 slides. Right now we are at slide number 11. Okay. So I don't know whether we can finish it off, but I'll try as much as possible, guys. Till my voice is alive, I will do it. Okay. Great. Thank you, Amit. Srivalli says 1. Okay. Shruti says does not exist. Okay. Come on, people. Kavin says option B. So 3 options are covered. You guys are legendary. B, C, D is done. Can somebody take A also? A, poor boy, is left out alone. Can you give A company? 3 styles. OP, welcome man. Nice to see you. Kavin says B. Kaushik says B. Bhuvan Sai says D. So guys, the answer is option B. It is Anda. It is Anda. So Meghana, you have to check it. Sumit, you have to check it. So guys, the answer is option B. Srini Seno, you are right, Srini. Very good. Shushmita Tota is absolutely right. The answer is option B. So how do you solve it? So first of all, we want to find limit extending to 0, f of x. So can I find LHL and RHL, my dear boys and girls? So let's write it as limit extending to 0 minus f of x. And I have to find limit extending to 0 plus f of x. Are you all cool with that, my dear boys and girls? Because when they ask you limit extending to 0, for this to exist, your LHL and RHL should be equal and finite. If they are not equal, then you say does not exist. That is when you say option D is correct. Are you all cool with it? Absolutely, Meghna. I do remember you. Shri Vaishnavi, very good Vaishnavi. Fantastic. So let's complete it, my dear boys and girls. Now, 0 minus means, can I say GIF of x will be minus 1? Because 0 minus means it is a small negative number. Correct, na? It is a small negative number. Are you all cool with that? So if it is a small negative number, then the greatest integer function of that will be equal to minus 1. Are you all happy with that? Everybody cool with it, guys? Fantastic, fantastic. You are all absolutely awesome. Now, if GIF of x is minus 1, then I have to use this function, na? I have to use this function. So since GIF of x is minus 1, I'll use f of x as this function. So I'll write limit x tending to 0. I'll have what? Sine of 1 plus GIF of x is minus 1. So it'll be sine of 1 minus 1 divided by GIF of x is minus 1. So you'll get sine 0 by minus 1. Sine 0 is 0. 0 by minus 1 is under. So can I tell left hand limit is 0? Are you all cool with that? Everybody, are you all happy with that, my dear boys and girls? Very good cricket moments. Absolutely. You guys are amazing. Hema Varun, very good. Nichal, very good. Yukta, fantastic. Exactly. Now let's go to right hand limit. Will you take all chapters again for JEE 21 to 22? Technical clicker, absolutely. Technical clipper, absolutely. We will do one shot for all of you. 2022 batch, don't worry. But right now we are focusing on 2021 batch. Got it? Because you have your exam coming up in just 5 days. That is why 2021 batch is very important right now. Okay. Yes. We will move forward, guys. So now, what is your right hand limit? Everybody, let's focus on the right hand limit now. Listen carefully. Okay. What is right hand limit? Right hand limit means x tending to 0 plus. If x is tending to 0 plus, then gif of x or box of x is equal to under. So if box of x is under, the function itself is under. So f of x will become 0, right? So it will become limit x tending to 0 and f of x is also 0. So the answer itself is 0. So right hand limit is also 0. Left hand limit is also 0. So since both of them are equal, then I can say that the limit will exist and it will be equal to that common value. Is that okay, my dear boys and girls? Harita Reddy, my throat is better now. Thank you for asking. I'm so happy you guys are all able to follow. Hello, Lakshmi Pallavi. Welcome, Lakshmi Pallavi. Not a tough problem. Absolutely. Shri Valli, what is your doubt, Shri Valli? Please tell me what is your doubt. I'll help you. Chandrasekhar, what is your doubt? Please tell me. Guys, don't be afraid. This is just the starting problem. And guys, of course, I can't teach you very laddu questions, nah? If I teach you very laddu questions, I can give you confidence. But ultimately in the exam, you will lose out, right? Ultimately in the exam, you will not be able to score. That is a bad problem. So that is why I want you to raise up. I want you to grow up to that level. So that is what I am trying to push you guys for. Very good, Chandrasekhar. You are amazing. Meghna, thank you for asking. Priyal, right hand limit is 0, Priyal, because if x is tending to 0 plus, then box of x is under. GIF of x is under. Got it? Is the crash course price increased? Manjunath, it might. Today it is not. It is still at 4,000. You can check it out. If you are interested, go for it. Okay? Very good, very good. Absolutely, Esau, you're right. So people, let's go to the next question, shall we? Here we go. So this is the next concept. All of you, please make a note of it. This is what we will be looking at in the entire chapter of limits. A very beautiful, very easy chapter. I hope you're all aware of the properties. Let me quickly go through them. So first of all, if you have a constant and a function multiplied, you can take the constant outside the limit. That is the first property. Very simple. So whenever you have a scalar multiplied to a function, you can take the scalar outside. That is a common obvious property which everybody knows. You don't have to remember that. Okay. The next one is when you have limit of x tending to a, f of x power m, you can get this limit inside the bracket. You can get this limit inside the bracket because anyway m is a scalar, right? M is a constant, so it doesn't matter. All that matters is the inside quantity because there only x is there. So you can bring the limit inside. So that is what the second property says. I hope you guys are all cool with that. Everybody clear? So x is only changing and x is there inside this bracket, so you can bring the limit inside. Very beautiful property. You can make use of it. Whenever you have limit of addition or subtraction of two functions, you can split the limit to both of them separately, solve them, and then finally add them up back again. So instead of writing as limit f of x plus g of x, you can even solve f of x separately, g of x separately, and both of them will give you finite values. Later you can add both of them up or subtract both of them and get the answer. That is allowed. That is called as properties of limits or algebra of limits. Are you all happy with it? Hello Triambak, welcome man. Very good, very good. Absolutely. These are all important properties. I hope you guys are all clear with it. So shall I move forward? Yes, Kavin. If there are 3 terms also, you can add 3 terms, subtract 3 terms. Doesn't matter. The same property can be extended. Got it? So people, now the last one. What is the last one? So again, like the second property, where is the function? The function f of x is there. So that is what is changing, right? Here only you have x. So e is a constant. E is what Napier's constant, right? That's a constant value. So I don't care about this. I take my limit up to the power. So I can apply directly limit over here alone. Are you all clear? Why? Because E is a constant that doesn't matter anyway. It does not change anyway with respect to X. Are you all clear with that? So that is why I can do that. Now, when you're solving limits question, there are totally seven kind of indeterminate forms. Sharath, what is your doubt, Sharath? Anaya means brother. Anaya means brother, elder brother. Got it? What is the percentile of 160 marks? Srini Senu, 160 marks means you will be around 92 percentile. 92, 93 percentile. Okay, is that a BitSat crash course? Our JEE crash course will take care of everything. BitSat is an easier exam than KVPY. BitSat is an easier exam than JEE Mains. So if you are preparing for JEE Mains, it takes care of BitSat also. So if you are really serious about it, you can go for it. Otherwise, Aryanth, one book is there, one very thick book. Aryanth BitSat preparation, very fat book. That book you can use, okay? But guys, please don't ask general questions. I want to move forward. And what is the value of E? E is approximately 2.718. Okay, you don't have to know that, it is not necessary, but general information if you guys are interested. So shall I move forward? Are you all, everybody cool with it? It can be used for any constant, Sharath, not just for E. For any constant you can do that. Perfectly correct, Sharath. So people, let's go to the next one. Yes, Ojas, we will be as quick as possible. Now coming to methods of solving a limit question. The first method which I want to discuss is your rationalization method. Everybody please try to solve it. In case you have any doubt, let me know. I will try to help you. Otherwise, we'll keep moving forward. We will go to the next question. Everybody, come on people, boys and girls. I want all of you to try it out. In case you have any doubts, you can feel free to ask. I will give you an idea of how to start it. So Ruchita has already said the answer. 1/2. Great. Very good, Chandrasekhar. You are right. Absolutely. Shushmita, fantastic. Shrivalli, very good, Shrivalli. Rajesh, very good, Rajesh. Let's check whether you are right or wrong. Parijat Thakur, welcome. Manepalli Ramesh, very good, Ramesh. Fantastic. Sarath, very good. Ashi, very good. Shruti, very good. Navami, very good. You guys are amazing. Absolutely right, my dear children. So, did you all try to rationalize it? Very good, Yukta, Triambak, Aditi, Navaneet. You guys are fantastic, my dear boys and girls. So, let me show you how to solve it. So, guys, the way you solve it is you rationalize it. So here it looks very congested, right? And it is limit extending to infinity. It is very difficult to solve. So what I'll do is I'll multiply and divide by the conjugate of this. What is the conjugate of this? X plus root of x plus root of x plus root of x. And I will divide by the same. I'll divide by what is that? Root of x plus root of x plus root of x plus root of x. So what will I get? I'll get, what is this? So I'll treat this as A, I'll treat this as B. So A minus B into A plus B. So what is A minus B into A plus B? It is A square. A square will be x plus root of x plus root of x minus B square. B square is root x ka square, which will be x only. So divided by, you have what? Root of x plus root of x plus root of x plus root of x. So this is what you have. X and x will get cancelled. So I finally have this expression. Root of x plus root of x divided by root of x plus root of x plus root of x plus root x. So guys, now this is what you have, and we have limit extending to infinity. Are you all happy with it? Did you all like it till here? Very good, very good. Very good, Faizan. Faizan, you are amazing. Shrimati, welcome Shrimati. I am so glad to have you here. Sahaja, welcome Sahaja. Ajo, I hope you enjoyed it. So after this also it is a bit confusing. So guys, listen carefully, because after this we have the master stroke. What is the master stroke? Now this is what we have, and I have to solve it and get the limit. So how do we do it? Guys, divide numerator and denominator by root of x. Divide, let me write it down here. Divide numerator and denominator by root of x. So when I do that, what will I get? I'll get root of 1 plus 1 by root x divided by, I'll get root of what? 1 plus root of 1 by x. Is that correct? Are you all cool with that? Everybody. So by x will go inside, right? Are you all happy with that? Plus 1 by x power 3 by 2 plus 1. So now put x as infinity. If x is infinity, this will tend to under because 1 by root infinity. Root infinity is such a large value. Such a large value. So 1 by infinity is under. Similarly, 1 by infinity under, 1 by infinity under. So you'll have what? 1 by root of 1 plus 0 is root 1 plus you have outside 1. So the answer is 1 by 1 plus 1, which is 2. So 1 by 2 is the answer. That is how you solve it, my dear boys and girls. Did you all like it? Geetika, I will repeat it one more time. Take ready on, listen carefully. So guys, everybody listen carefully. This is the method by which you solve whenever you have limit extending to infinity. Whenever you have limit extending to infinity, try to divide by the power which is common to both numerator and denominator. The maximum power which is common to both numerator and denominator, you have to try and divide by that. Okay, very good with it. I'm so glad you are enjoying it. Okay, so people, the highest power common to both numerator and denominator is x to the power half. So I'm going to divide numerator and denominator by x to the power half. When I do that, what do I get, my dear children? I get what? So I'll get root of, if I divide by root x, that x will become 1 and this will become 1 by x. Because when I divide by root x, you will get x inside this. You will get x inside this. So it will become by x. So when I divide by root x, this will be divided by x. This will be divided by x. Got it? So what will I have? Root of 1 plus 1 by x by root of 1 plus root of x plus root x. If 1 by x goes inside the second root, it will become x square plus root x by x is root 1. So this will be under, right? Because 1 by infinity is 0. I hope you guys are aware of it. 1 by infinity is 0. It will be root of x. Yeah. Are you all clear with it? So here it will be again 1 by x plus 1 by x power 3 by 2 if I split it and write it. So if I split it and write it, it will be 1 by x plus 1 by x power 3 by 2. So x tends to infinity. So this will also be 0. This will also be 0. So you'll have 1 by root 1 plus root 1. So the answer is 1 by 2. Are you all clear? I hope now you guys are all cool with it. Very good. Okay. Faizan, thank you so much, man. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed it. So shall I move forward? Let's increase the speed, na? Very good, very good. So I'm just worried that some people are not understanding. That's why I keep repeating it. But guys, now onwards, I'll go fast so that those who did not get it can replay it and watch it. Okay? Can replay it and watch it. Don't think that I'm neglecting your doubts, guys. It is just that I want to complete as much as possible. Okay? So that's the reason. So in case you have any doubts, please watch it by replaying it or pulling the video back. Tushar, what happened, man? Tushar, don't feel bad. I'll clear your doubts. Don't worry. But let's not delay it too much because we need to move forward. So this is a brilliant question, guys. It is based on factorization method. Okay. Everybody try to solve it. How many marks for below 5000 rank? 5000 rank means 99.5 percentile. 99.5 percentile. So if you want to be 99.5 percentile, you need to get 230 or 240 marks. 230 or 240. I hope that answers your question, Jareth. Okay. Very good. Shrivalli, very happy birthday, Shrivalli. Have a nice day. I wish you do well in your exams. That might be a great gift for you. Shruti, Heshwita, Ojas. What about others? 99 percentile is around 200 marks. 200, 205 like that. Ojas, very good. Ramesh, Aditi, everybody says option C. So I guess option C should be right. So how do you solve it? Guys, you have to use factorization. So combine these two, combine these two. So I'll have x cube minus 1 minus of log x you take common, you will get x square minus 1. How many of you understood this step? Tell me that first, then only I'll move forward. After I complete everything, don't ask me. After I complete everything, don't ask me to repeat. Tell me now itself whether you guys have understood it or not. Whatever I did until now, please go through it, guys. Are you all cool with it? By L Hospital, I did not teach you right now. Yes, you can do that. I will give it to you. L Hospital can be used, absolutely. So Yukta, what I did was, I combined these two terms, Yukta. And I combined these two terms by taking log x common. So if I take log x common, minus x square minus 1 will be left out. And here x cube minus 1 will be left out. Why did I do that, Yukta? Because x minus 1 is a factor. Now I can separate it and write it. X cube minus 1 by x square minus 1 minus of log x into x square minus 1 will get cancelled. And you'll have limit of x tending to 1. So now directly substitute. What is this? This is direct formula, right? This is a direct formula. If you don't know, you can factorize it and solve it. It's up to you. So I'll again factorize and solve it because I assume that you don't know the formula. So it will be x minus 1, a cube minus b cube. A cube minus b cube is what? A cube minus b cube is a minus b into a square plus ab plus b square divided by a square minus b square is a minus b into a plus b. And then you have minus of log x. Is that right? So x minus 1 cancel. Now substitute the answer. So x is 1, right? So 1 plus 1 plus 1 by 1 plus 1 minus log 1. That's your answer. Can you finish it off from here? Piece of cake. Piece of cake. I hope you guys can complete it. Very good job, my dear boys and my dear girls. Can we use L'Hopital? Yes, L'Hopital can be used, my dear children. Why not? Absolutely cool. You can use L'Hopital. Many people do use it. L'Hopital is students' favorite method. L Hospital is students' favorite method. You can go for it. The reason I did not use it is because you have x square log x. So when you differentiate this, you have to use product rule. So even if you use L'Hopital, it is still a bigger question. It is still a big question. So that is why I did not want to do that. So I prepared for JEE Advanced. So if you are a JEE Advanced aspirant, you should be good at all the methods. You should not simply rely on L'Hopital. Every time any limit question is given, L'Hopital. If you are a JEE Advanced aspirant. But if you are a JEE Mains aspirant, if you are happy with getting NIT, then L'Hopital is good enough. It can solve any JEE Mains question. Almost every JEE Main question can be solved using L'Hopital if it is 0 by 0 or infinity by infinity form. Are you all cool with that? So let's get started, people. Let's get moving to the next question. Here we go. Are you all happy with it? Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and you have it here. So L'Hopital method, just now we were talking about it, and right on the dot we have it. So guys, L'Hopital method is used only when you have 0 by 0 or infinity by infinity form. Got it? You cannot use it otherwise. Many people are not aware of this. Okay. Many people are not aware of this. People think that any division you have, use L'Hopital. People without thinking they say that. But guys, please don't do that. You should realize that only when you have 0 by 0 or infinity by infinity form, you can use L'Hopital. Are you all happy? Thank you guys. Perfect. Janat, Tushar, very good. Sriraj, fantastic. Akash, thank you so much, man. So people, let's continue. So what does L'Hopital say? It says that, let's say you have a limit x tending to a f of x by g of x. But when you substitute a, when you substitute a inside, you get 0 by 0, anda by anda, or infinity by infinity. So can this be solved? This cannot be solved, my dear children, because this is an indeterminate form. Indeterminate form cannot be solved. So what do you do in that case? You rely on L'Hopital. That's why everybody, right? Every student you ask, L'Hopital. L'Hopital, if he was alive now, Indian students will build a temple for him. Isn't it? So guys, don't rely too much on it, but it is good for JEE Mains. For JEE Mains, it is very good. Got it? So now let's go to the next step. How do you find the value? Okay, sir, 0 by 0, you are telling that we can't find it out. Now, how to solve it? We can solve it by differentiating the same. So, numerator, you differentiate separately. Guys, differentiating numerator separately, denominator separately. Don't do it together. Don't tell me, sir, should I differentiate quotient rule? No, guys. Differentiate numerator separate, denominator separate. That's how you do it. Then again apply the same limit. Now try. Again put a inside. Are you getting a finite value? If you get a finite value, happy, happy, happy. You got the answer. But again, if you get 0 by 0 or infinity by infinity, what do you do? What do you do? Again continue. Differentiate this again. So if I again get under by under or infinity by infinity, I will again differentiate numerator. I will again differentiate denominator, and I will again apply the same limit. Again I will get a finite value as the answer. That will be the limit. Got it? So that is how it goes. Are you all clear? Did you all like it, my dear boys and girls? So shall I move forward? Very good, very good. So guys, one more important thing which I wanted to tell you guys is the other indeterminate forms can also be converted into 0 by 0 or infinity by infinity form. So many of you are aware of it, right? There are 7 indeterminate forms. What are the indeterminate forms? 0 to the power 0, you have 0 into infinity, and then you have 0 by 0, then you have infinity by infinity, then you have infinity minus infinity, then you have 1 to the power infinity, and so on. These are all some of the indeterminate forms which you guys are supposed to be aware of. Aware of. Got it? So this is what you're supposed to be aware of. Now, these forms can also be converted into 0 by 0 form by taking log. By taking log. So when you take log, the 0 will come to the front. So it will become 0 into log 0 into 0. So that will become 0 into infinity form. Okay. So the reason I'm telling you this is because L'Hopital is actually much more powerful than you think. L'Hopital is actually much more powerful than you think. It is not only applicable for 0 by 0 or infinity by infinity, it is also applicable for other indeterminate forms. If you can change them correctly, I will show you how to do that. Backbenchers, don't worry, I'll help you to understand it. 1 to the power infinity form, I will show you what to do, how to solve it. Don't worry, children, I'm gonna do everything. So today is gonna be a long session. Don't worry, I have all of it covered. Okay. So thank you guys. Please wait. Is it hospital or L'Hopital? So it's a French word, I guess. So I used to call it L'Hopital, but why to show off, guys? Whatever you want to call it. You call it the LH rule or L hospital rule. Hospital you like, tell hospital. Hospital is very common, so you can use that. But the actual pronunciation is L'Hopital. Okay, so H is silent. L'Hopital rule is the right way to pronounce it. Okay, great. So people, please solve it using L'Hopital. I will help you out. So boys and girls, everybody give it a try. Complete it quickly. I want all of you to complete it. Come on, people. Yes, Janat, you are absolutely right. Janat, you are absolutely right. How much percentage should a PWD student get? Shriraj, IIT has got nothing to do with JEE Mains. Shriraj Manapalli, you need to write JEE Advance. That's the second exam. Okay, first exam is JEE Mains. You have to just qualify it. So for qualifying general category, you have to be above 85 percentile. 85 percentile to be on the safer side. Okay, but respective category I'm not sure, man. I don't memorize these details, but for general it is 85 percentile to qualify for JEE Advance. Yes. Very good. Yes, Janat, you are absolutely right, Janat. Very good. Did you have lunch? Yes, absolutely. I had my lunch. I am ready for the next 4-5 hours. Shri for True Beauty. Welcome, Shri. Nice to see you. Very good. So people, shall I solve it? Shall I solve it? Okay. Amita, Thank you so much for asking. My health is much better. I am happy to be back here. Let's crack this question, guys. Come on. So first of all, when I put e to the power a, what is the value of f of x at e to the power a? F of e to the power a is equal to 0. Do you all realize that? Because it passes through this point. So if x is e to the power a, the functional value is 0. Did you all like that? Did you all like that, my dear boys and girls? If your x is e to the power a, then your functional value is 0. So f of e to the power a is 0. So directly substitute it. So if I directly substitute it, what will I get? F of e to the power a is 0. So it will become log of 1 plus 7 into 0, which is 0, minus sine of f of e to the power a. F of e to the power a is 0. So it will become sine of 0 by 3 f of e to the power a, which will again be 0. So I'll get what? 0 minus 0 by 0. So can I say it is 0 by 0 form? You have to verify that. Don't simply jump saying that, sir, L'Hopital rule, sir, L hospital rule, sir. How, sir? First think about that, sir. Okay. What should you do? You have to first get 0 by 0 form. Only then you can go for L'Hopital. Only then you can tell, okay, because it is 0 by 0 or infinity by infinity form, then I have to use L'Hopital. That's when you think about differentiating. Directly don't differentiate. We should not do that. Okay, now 0 by 0 form, so differentiate the numerator. If I differentiate the numerator, log differentiation is 1 by 1 plus 7 f of x into the differentiation of this. It will be what? Any idea? It will be into 7 f dash of x. Minus differentiation of sine of f of x will be cos of f of x into f dash of x. Divided by denominator derivative will be 3 f dash of x. So that's your answer. Now again apply the same limit. Limit x tending to e to the power a. So I'll have what? F dash of x, f dash of x, f dash of x gets cancelled. So I'll have what? 7 by 1 plus 7 f of x minus cos of f of x divided by 3. So now put x is equal to e to the power a. Directly substitute it. So if I directly substitute it, I'll get 7 by 1 plus 7 into f of x. F of e to the power a. F of e to the power a is under, guys. So f of e to the power a is under. So it will be 7 into 0 minus cos of f of e to the power a. So this is under. So it will be minus cos of 0 divided by 3. So I'll get what? I'll get 7 by 1 minus 1 by 3. So 6 by 3 is equal to 2. So 2 is my answer. So all those who said option B, very good. Sai Niklesh, Hari, Dharmateja, Sai Shushmita. Very good. Math World, Ruchita, Aditi. Fantastic, Chaitanya. I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it. Adarsh, Ananya, fantastic. Maths World, fantastic. Priyal, great Priyal. Heshwita, amazing Heshwita. It is amazing. Great. Dharmateja, we cannot say, man, but it will be below 30,000. Don't worry. It will be below 37. It will be below 30,000 Dharmateja. Don't worry. Okay. Yes, Shravs. Absolutely right, Shravs. I know that I should try and use black background. But black background will reflect a lot of light. That's the problem. Okay. Perfect. So shall we move to the next one? Guys, shall we move to the next one? Series expansion, Gopi Chand, I will tell you when to use it. Now, the next important thing, Newton-Leibniz formula. Many of you will be like, sir, are you teaching physics, sir? Why is Newton coming in mathematics? Sir, are you teaching physics? Why is suddenly Newton coming here? How many of you have heard of this before? So guys, this is a very powerful formula. It is there in your JEE Mains, okay? It is there in your JEE Mains. I'm telling you, they can ask you questions from this. Okay, exactly. Newton found calculus. So I told you the story, na? So actually, Newton and Leibniz were contemporaries. Contemporaries means what? Like you and me. You and me, we are living in the same period, right? Same time period. Same time period. So I can call that you are my contemporary. So like that, Newton and Leibniz were living in the same time period, different places. So both of them invented calculus. They discovered calculus. Got it? They only created calculus together. at the same time, but they were at different places. But Newton got all the credit. Why Newton got all the credit? Because Newton was superstar. The British Society, right? The Royal Society for Science, Newton was the king. Why? Because he created the gravitational and all these laws of motion, he created it. So he was the top. So he took the credit for it. Leibniz, poor boy, did not get anything for it. Okay, so this formula we give equal credit to both of them. So we call it the Newton-Leibniz formula. Exactly. So let's try to solve it. So guys, when is Newton-Leibniz formula used? Newton-Leibniz formula is used when you are trying to differentiate an integral. When you are trying to differentiate an integral. Sir, what are you saying, sir? Everything is going zoom, zoom. Guys, listen carefully. Okay, so when you have, let's say, it's very easy, guys. Okay, it's very easy. Believe me on that. So let us say you have an integral I is equal to with varying limits. Okay, with varying limits. Let's say you have lower limit as u of x, upper limit as v of x. And then you have a function f of t dt. Now you want to differentiate this I. So I want to find out, sir, what is di by dx, sir? I want to find that out. How do you do that? For that, we will use the Newton-Leibniz formula. Guys, I'm going to do only one time. I'm not going to repeat it, so listen carefully. I'm not going to repeat it, so please listen carefully. The very first thing is, Newton-Leibniz formula is used to find out the differentiation of an integral. Newton-Leibniz formula is used to find out the differentiation of an integral. So you have an integral with varying limits. It makes sense when you have varying limits only. When you have varying limits only, it is useful. So the formula says it is nothing but the inside function with the upper limit. F of inside function with the upper limit inside into derivative of upper limit. Derivative of upper limit minus the inside function with the lower limit, f of u of x into derivative of lower limit. That's it. This is your formula. Are you all happy with it? My dear boys and girls, are you all cool with it? So this is the way you apply it. No great difficulty here. Here these symbols are only scary. Phi, sigma, everything looks fancy. So if you stick to your basics, you will never go wrong. Very, very simple, guys. Don't worry about it. Inside function, upper limit into derivative of upper limit minus inside function with the lower limit into derivative of lower limit. Over. That's it. Are you all clear with it? Everybody? Very good, very good, very good. So let's move forward, guys. Let's try to solve a question. Everybody try to do it. Come on, people. Everybody try to do it. It is going to use what I just taught you. Why did Newton put his head in mathematics? He thought that people are getting more fame in mathematics. So that's why I think he came here also. He thought physics, I have already done enough. Let me come to maths. Dharmateja, don't worry about it, man. See, right now let's focus on covering the topics, Dharmateja. Right now it's not time to do research. Right now it's time to maximize your score. So let's aim only for that. All your individual doubts, guys, please ask me at the end. Don't feel bad. Right now, I don't want to reply to them because if I start replying, everybody will ask. Then we can say goodbye to calculus. And welcome counseling session. Okay. So it will become a counseling video rather than a calculus video. Got it? So let's not do that. Amol, I have seen you before, man. Welcome. Great. So people, I hope everybody is aware JEE Mains 4th attempt is postponed and we have a lovely crash course in Vedantu going on currently. In case some of you are 30 percentile, 40 percentile, 50 percentile, 60 percentile, 70 percentile, if you want to improve, please make use of the crash course. I told you. Ravi Kumar is asking, sir, is there any book by which I can get 90 plus in mathematics? Ravi, right now is not time to solve books, Ravi. So, Ravi, below the description of this video, you will have the crash course link. Check it out. I'm telling you, as a mentor, as a friend, it will be beneficial for you. Because I know the teachers in the crash course, excellent, very experienced teachers. Got it? So check it out, it is for 4,000 rupees. 4,000 rupees until the end of JEE Mains. You will have test series also included. Okay. So people, shall we solve it? Now, first of all, if I put 0 directly, what will I get? Everybody, I'll tell you the methodology because I want you guys to appreciate the subject. The methodology. What is this integral? Integral 0 to 0. Integral from same limit to same limit will be anda, big anda. Okay? Divided by, this is also anda. So anda by anda is nothing but calling. That is the phone number of L'Hopital. Whenever you see anda by anda, that is line number 1 to L'Hopital. Line number 2 is infinity by infinity. So whenever you see 0 by 0 or infinity by infinity, always imagine that you are calling L'Hopital. So now let's use L'Hopital. What does he say? He says that, so if you have 0 by 0 form and if you're not able to find the limit, differentiate the numerator and differentiate the denominator. Sir, differentiating denominator, piece of cake, sir. Thank you for this laddu. But what about numerator, sir? I have an integral. How will I even differentiate this? Come on, sir. You didn't teach me. Guys, just now we did, right? Just now we saw Newton-Leibniz formula. What does it say? It is the inside function with the upper limit. Into derivative of upper limit. Minus inside function with the lower limit into derivative of 0. Derivative of 0 is 0 only. So that is it. Over. End of story. So what is that? This sine 0 is 0. So this term goes away. Tata bye bye. Then you have 2 and 2x and this 3x square 1x will cancel. So this will become what? 2 sine of you have root of x square, that will be mod x divided by 3x. Is that correct? Now we have 0 plus, right? So 0 plus means, so x is positive. If x is positive, mod x is equal to x. So I will replace mod x with x. Sin x by x is what? Sin x by x is 1, right? Because it is limit extending to 0. If limit extending to 0 is there, sin x by x is 1. So the answer will be 2 by 3. That is the way you kill it, my dear boys and girls. I hope you liked it. I hope you enjoyed it. Did you all love it, my dear boys and girls? Was it fantastic? Great. So this is the way you solve it. I hope you all liked it. So this is called as your Newton-Leibniz application, and it always comes usually with L'Hopital method. Very good, Navami. Very good, Heshwita, Adarsh. Fantastic. So with that, people, let's move forward. Yes, Isau. Guys, this is very basic. I expect you to know this. So Isau is asking, sir, what is root of x square? Root of x square is mod x, guys. It is not equal to plus or minus x. Don't do that. Okay? Because the square root of any number, Sharath, is always positive. The square root of any real number is always positive. So I want the output to be positive. That's why I put modulus of x. Don't forget that. Hello, Srinivas. Welcome, Srinivas. Fantastic. So here we go, my dear boys and girls, to the next part. Some of the results of L'Hopital. Are you guys aware of this so that I can directly move forward? Are you guys aware of these results so I can directly move forward? So this comes from this formula, limit extending to 0. These are all called as standard limits. E power x minus 1 by x is equal to 1. And limit extending to 0, a power x minus 1 by x is equal to ln a. I hope you're all aware of that. That is what is written here. What is ln? ln is nothing but log to the base e. That is only ln. It is called as natural logarithm. Natural logarithm. How is the second one coming? Use L'Hopital, man. Use L'Hopital. So if I directly put a, I'll get anda by anda. If I directly substitute a, my dear children, limit is given extending to a. If I directly put it, I'll get anda by anda. So I can use L'Hopital. What is L'Hopital? Differentiate your numerator by differentiate your denominator. That's it, over, and you have limit extending to a. Now put the limit inside. So you'll have m a to the power m minus 1 by n a to the power m minus 1. N minus 1. That's it. So that's your answer. That is what we have here. Got it? So that is the way you do it, my dear boys and girls. I hope you're all clear with it. Shall I move forward? Hello Saujanya, welcome. BTS Army is here. BTS Army, welcome. I'm so glad to have you guys here. I thought Instagram and Quora were only flooded with it, but even YouTube is flooded with BTS Army. Those guys are really lucky to have you all. Loyal fan base. Great. Priyal, no Priyal, you're not blocked. I can see you. I can see your chat. Hello Jivika, welcome Jivika. So guys, these are the formulas which you are supposed to know. Please get moving. Let's move forward. Vartika, welcome Vartika. I'm so happy to see you here. Guys, this is a JEE Mains ka question. It is a very, very interesting one. I'm going to show you how to solve it. Please listen carefully. So in case you're all interested, try it for 1 minute. I'll give you 1 minute. All of you try it, then I'll go forward. Okay? Very good, very good. Vishal Gaming, JEE Studio, I was about to say, study tour. Great. JEE study tour. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Rahul Kohli, Geetika, fantastic. Avani Prajapati, welcome Avani, nice to have you here. Chaitanya, thank you so much Chaitanya, I'm glad you are enjoying it. Divide by 4x, very good my dear. Shiva, you are absolutely right Shiva, you are fantastic. Correct, that's correct Shiva. Okay, so if log is given without any base, you always take it to be to the base e. So you take it as natural logarithm. So that is what we follow in 11th and 12th. Guys, in 11th and 12th, whenever you have a log without a base, you assume it to be e. That is given. Okay. So let me solve it guys. Everybody, Amol, this class will be for 5 hours. It started at 3 o'clock. It will go up to 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. So you will have to wait till then if you want to grasp the entire content, whatever I have brought for you. Okay. Vartika, please pull the video back and watch it. I will tell you how to solve it, Vartika. Give me a few seconds, okay? Very good, Shruti. Shruti, fantastic. Lohit, you guys are amazing, man. Shruti, Lohit, Chaitanya, Abhishek Sarvi, welcome Abhishek. Very good, Vartika. Amol, fantastic. Aditi, great. Sharat, great. So people, first of all, do you all remember e power 4x minus 1 by 4x is equal to 1? Can I say that? If limit x tending to 0. Do you all agree with me on that? Do you all agree with me on this? Yes or no? So can I divide here by 4x and multiply here by 4x? So now this will become 1, this will become 1. So I can write the same question as limit x tending to 0. I'll have ax minus e to the power 4x minus 1 divided by I'll have 4ax square. Till here, are you guys cool with it? If you are cool with it, give me a yo, give me a thumbs up, give me a yes in the chat. Yes, Kohli 250 plus, definitely you will get Hyderabad. Okay, but Hyderabad has many ways to enter. They have their own entrance exam as well. They have their own entrance exam which is called UGEE. UGEE, that is today I think. Today people are writing the test. Everybody got it? Great. So now people, if I put 0, what will I get? I will get 0 by 0 form. So can I use L'Hopital? Because if I put 0, I'll get 0 by 0 form. So I can use L'Hopital. What does L'Hopital say? L'Hopital says that differentiate your numerator and differentiate your denominator. So denominator will become 8ax. Differentiation of this will become what? It will become 4e to the power 4x. Okay, now if I put x equal to 0, I'll get a minus 4 by 0. So guys, they said the limit exists. If the limit exists, then what should be the value of a? Everybody tell me. If the limit exists, what is the value of a? Very good Priyal, I will give you 1000 marks. Very good Shruti, very good Priyal. Aditi, Heshwita, I asked what is the value of a? Very good, my dear students. Sharat, it has to be equal to 4. Because if a is not 4, Sharat, let us say Sharat, it is any other value. I will explain because I want to make you guys understand. So please listen carefully. So if a is not 4, Let's say it's some finite number. Let's say, Sharath, it is some finite number. So finite number minus 4 will be some other finite number. Some other finite number by 0 will be undefined. If this is undefined, then how can they say limit exists? If it is undefined, how can they say limit exists? So that is not allowed, na? So a cannot be any other number. A has to be 4. Now you can ask me, sir, if a is 4, then also it is 0 by 0, no sir? Then how do you solve it? Sharath, if you have 0 by 0, I have many methods, na? L'Hopital is there. So many beautiful methods are there by which you can simplify it. So at least 0 by 0 if you have a chance to find out the limit. Got it? So that is why I told A should be 4. Beautiful question, guys. It was asked in 2021, this year. So you have to be ready for this level of question. You have to be ready for this level of question. Got it? So A is equal to 4. Now put A as 4 here. So if I put A as 4 here, what will I get? I can factorize it and solve it. So I'll take minus 4 common. You will get e to the power 4x minus 1 divided by 2a. So a is 4, right? So I'll have 8 into 4x. So this will be 1. So I'll get minus 1 by 2. So the limit value is b. So this is the value of b. b is minus 1 by 2. So a is 4, b is minus 1 by 2. So it is 4 minus 2 into minus 1 by 2. So the answer is 5. So all those who said 5, you guys get 4 marks. You are all amazing. Did you all like it? Beautiful question. Very good, Akshaya. Very good, Priyal. Priyal, you're awesome. Ruchita, very good. Hello, Someshwari Tota. Welcome, Someshwari. Chaitanya, fantastic. Ananya, Priyal, Kajal, very good. Then we have Bhupal. Then we have Triambak. Kirtana, welcome Kirtana. Samuel John, I'm seeing you after ages. After ages, welcome back. Ravindra, very good Ravindra. Rajiv, Srivatsav, Chaitanya, fantastic. Great. Vandana, today I'm solving calculus Vandana. I hope you are able to follow. So shall we move forward, guys? Great. Ajanta, welcome Ajanta, nice to see you. Okay, so here we go, guys. The next part, the trigonometric limits. All these are very basic. Just tell me if you are all clear. If you're not clear, take a note of it, take a screenshot, then I'll move forward. Okay. Are you all clear? Shall I move forward? Everybody? Yes or no? Shall we proceed, my dear boys and girls? Great, 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 great. Jacob Stephen, very good evening, Jacob. Chaitanya, what happened, man? Kaushik, very good, Kaushik. So guys, these are all basic formulas. I'm going to show you how to use them with JEE type questions. With JEE type questions, please solve it, everybody. Abhishek, I will show you how to solve it, Abhishek. Don't worry. Through this question, I'll explain some of the formulas. Don't worry, Abhishek. I will cover all of them. Okay. Hello, Azra. Very good evening, Azra. Nice to see you here. Mahendran, welcome, Mahendran. Everybody, please solve it. And Vartika, Menti session will be maybe on 21st of July. Got it? So please follow our channel, Vartika. We will have some Menti sessions coming up. I will definitely plan something even with a giveaway so that you guys can enjoy it. Maybe you can compete for some good prizes. Okay, I will plan it and I'll let you know. For now, let's focus only on calculus. Let's try to kill it. Aditi, very good Aditi. So people, Abhishek Sarvi, I will explain how to solve this question. Listen. So 1 minus cos 2x, I can write as 2 sin square x. You need to be very good at trigonometric identities. 1 minus cos 2x is what? The formula is 2 sin square x. I hope you are all aware of it. So you have 2 sin square x into, you have 3 plus cos x. 3 plus cos x divided by, you have x into tan 4x. So we have limit x tending to 0, right? So guys, we know limit tan x by x is 1. So tan of whatever you have to divide by the same quantity. So I'll multiply it by the same quantity because that was not there. Now this is 1. Are you all clear? Tan of something tending to 0 by the same something is equal to 1. Are you all cool with it, my dear boys and girls? Everybody happy with that? So I will remove this because this quantity is 1. Now we know that sin x by x is also 1. We know that limit x tending to 0, sin x by x is also equal to 1. So we have sin square x, right? So we need x square. So we had 4x. So I'll take one more x and make it like this. So this is also 1. So what will I have here? So sin square x by x square will also be 1. So effectively I'll have 2 into 1 by 4 into 3 plus cos x. So 2 and 4 will cancel. You'll have 3 plus cos x by 2. So now we have the limit as x tending to 0. So put x as 0. You will get 3 plus cos 0 divided by 2. So that will be 3 plus 1 by 2. So the answer is equal to 2. So the answer is option C. All those who answered C, you guys were absolutely right. Okay. All those who answered C, you guys were absolutely right. Very good, Pranjal. Very good, Dharmateja, Priyal, Shashank, Chaitanya, Abhishek. Very good, Abhishek. Shashank, Sai, Savkar, Gangadhar, Ravindra, Samuel John. Fantastic. Dharmateja, you have to email them again. You have to email them again. Heshwita, I hope you corrected your mistake. No problem, Heshwita. Ashwin, very good, Ashwin. Kaveen, Nishikant, fantastic. Yes, Sai Manideep, what is your doubt? Okay, yes, Suharsh, robotics and AI is a very good branch. It has a good scope, but you need to do your higher studies, man. You need to plan for the future. But think about it. Are you really interested? Do you really want it? Then only go for it, because many people have this assumption that robotics and AI is like Transformers movie. It is not like that. It is a lot of hard work. It is a lot of programming and coding. Okay, so that is what you have to plan and do. If you are still happy about it, go for it. Okay, great. So people, let's go forward to the next one. Here we go. Please look at it. This is the Taylor series expansion. Okay, this is the Taylor series expansion. Everybody, please make a note of it. Then we will go forward. NDA, Abhishek, I'm not doing anything for NDA right now, man. We are doing only for JEE Mains because 20th July, everybody is writing and we want to help our students, those who are depending on us. Okay, yes, Samai. Samai, it is absolutely right. Very good, Atu Krishna. That's fantastic, Atu. I wish you do that and succeed in becoming a great entrepreneur like Elon Musk. Very good. So people, these are all the important series expansions which you are supposed to know. Sine inverse of x, no need, Shruti, that is not needed. Sine inverse, tan inverse, not necessary. Leave it. Okay. So for now, if these are easy, please remember it. It is useful. And I think with this, you should be able to solve many questions. Okay. Is EAMCET postponed? I have no idea, Amol Sandeep. Amol Sandeep, I have no idea. You have to ask your friends. So this is the next question, guys. Come on, people. Everybody remove the right method for this particular question. Let's see if you guys can do it. All of you, please try to do it, guys. I want maximum participation. If everybody can participate, if everybody can find a way to solve it, it will be amazing. It is a very scary looking question, but the way to solve it, I'm telling you, it's very easy. I'm telling you, it is very easy. It just looks scary. It is a laddu question. Okay. Very good, very good. Who is that? Ruchita has solved it. Okay, Ruchita, we'll check whether you are right or wrong. What in the world is it, sir? Abhi, don't worry, Abhi. It is just practice. If you practice a bit more, you will be able to remember these formulas. Okay. Sharath, the only way to remember it is to practice, Sharath. There is no other option. You have to practice 4 to 5 questions. You can download Cengage textbook from your online sources, or you can buy the book in a store and you can try to solve these questions. So if you need such help, you can take the look at crash course. The JEE crash course at Vedantu is going on currently. Some of my students from Tamil Nadu and Pondicherry, right? They joined the crash course. They have improved from 20 percentile to 80 percentile in just 1 month. February and March attempt, right? In just 1 month, they improved 20 to 80. So you guys can also do it, man. So if you want to make a difference, decide fast and go for it. Okay, go for it immediately. The crash course will be brilliant. If you don't want crash course, you can at least check out the test series. I'm just putting it out there so that you guys can think over it and do it. So shall we get started? Yes, 3/2 is the answer, I guess. Everybody is correct. Fantastic job, people. Let me show you how to do it. You will be amazed. You will be blown away. You will be blown away because it is such an easy question. Okay, so let's solve it. Yes, Nagashiva, every chapter will be covered, every chapter. So guys, what is periodic function? Periodic function means f of x plus t is equal to f of x. Can I say that? So my dear children, can I say this? You have outside n. So can I say it is n into, this I can write as f of x, and this I can write as 2f of x. The next one I can write as 3f of x, all the way up to nf of x. Such a laddu. Divided by denominator, I can write it as f of x into 1 square plus 2 square into f of x, all the way up to n square into f of x. Are you happy with that? Are you all happy with that? Limit n tending to infinity. Did you all get this? Was it a difficult question? Was it a difficult question? Because my dear children, all these are equal to f of x. F of x plus t is f of x. F of x plus 2t is f of x. F of x plus nt is also f of x. Are you all happy? Priyal, what is your doubt? See, when it is a periodic function, Priyal, this is equal to f of x plus 2t. This is equal to f of x plus 3t, and so on. And so on. All the way up to f of x plus nt. Are you all getting it? That's the nature of periodic functions. They will keep repeating it. They will keep repeating itself after an interval of t. Are you getting it? Very good, Venuvardhan. Welcome, man. Great. So now I can take f of x common. So if I take f of x common from the numerator and from the denominator, they'll get cancelled, right? So if I take f of x common, what will I have? I'll have f of x into 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 till n. Then in the denominator, if I take f of x common, what will I have? I'll have f of x common, and I'll get 1 square plus 2 square plus 3 square all the way up to n square. Is that right? So I can cancel out f of x and f of x. Are you all happy with it? Are you all happy with it? Everybody? Very good, Mavish. Very good, Mavish. You are absolutely right. Hello, Sahaja. Raju, thank you so much, Raju. Fantastic. Now people, let's finish it off. Let's finish it off. So now f of x is gone. I'll have n into, what is the sum of first n natural numbers? The sum of first n natural numbers is n into n plus 1 by 2. And sum of the first n squares of natural numbers is n into n plus 1 into 2n plus 1 by 6. So n into n plus 1, n into n plus 1 will get cancelled. So I'll have what? 3n by 2n plus 1. So that is your final expression. So everything gets cancelled. You just have 3n by 2n plus 1. Are you all clear? Everybody? Did you all like it? Very good, Heshwita. Very good, Abhi. Fantastic. Jaiwant. Welcome, Jaiwant. Nice to see you, man. Ram. Very good, Ram. Priyal. Vandavasu Lakshmi. Fantastic. So now let's finish it off, guys. So we have limit n tending to infinity, 3n divided by 2n plus 1. So divide by n both numerator and denominator. Divide by n. Now when I divide numerator by n, it will become 3. Denominator by n, what will I have? 2 plus 1 by n. Now n tends to infinity, so 1 by n tends to anda. So the answer is 3 by 2, which is option C. That is how you solve it. Did you all like it? Shall I move forward? Hello, Banu Prakash. Kaustub. Very good, Kaustub. Srimadi. Yes, I am from Chennai. I am from Tamil Nadu, Chennai, guys. So I studied in IIT Madras. I was a state topper in Tamil Nadu, JEE Mains. I did my BTech from IIT. Now I work in Vedantu, Bangalore. So for the last 2 years, I've been in Bangalore. Before that, fully in Chennai. Great. So Ayman, welcome man. Very good HSR. Fantastic. Sahaja from AP. Great Sahaja. Nice to see you. Won't L hospital work here? No. Here it won't work. That's what I told you. Whenever you have division, don't think you have to use the L hospital. Okay? L hospital will work only when you have 0 by 0 or infinity by infinity. Are you all clear? So don't use it in other places, guys. Hello Tamil Avatar. Welcome. Nice to see you. How much salary for you? It has a lot of zeros. That's all I can say. So guys, now everybody was asking, right? Sayanta sent, yes Sayantan, I will go fast, don't worry. So this is something which everybody were asking me. So I will try to do it. Listen carefully, guys. 1 to the power infinity form. So most of you were asking me 1 to the power infinity form. So let me explain it in detail. Everybody, please be silent. Let's try to do it. Okay. Payal, welcome Payal. Karthik, yes Karthik. Arvind sir dialogue. I don't know man. Arvind sir, I'm not very sure. I just know mera bhai. Okay, so here we go. People, 1 to the power infinity form means you can have it in 2 ways, okay? So I'll explain it to you. Listen carefully. I'll explain it to you. Listen very, very carefully. So let us say you have something like this. Okay, where is it? Back. Okay, back. And now let's take the pen. So people, let's say you have something like this. 1 plus f of x to the power g of x. Okay? Are you all cool with that? Everybody? All of you? Now, let us say I'm asking you to find limit x tending to a, this particular function. But now f of x will tend to 0 as limit x tends to a. And g of x will tend to infinity as limit x tends to a. Is that clear? So if f of x tends to 0, it will be 1 plus 0 to the power infinity. Are you all okay with that? So does it make sense? Why is it called 1 to the power infinity form? Does it make sense now? Why is it called 1 to the power infinity form? Are you all happy with it? Now you guys are all cool, chill with it? Fantastic. Now people, let's move forward and see how to crack it in the easiest manner possible. Okay, I'm going to tell you only the method. Don't do research. Don't do research now. Now is not the time to do research. Exactly music stories. You are right. I'm going to teach you the way to solve it, the trick to solve it. Listen carefully. Okay. So what you need to do is, in this particular question, you can convert this as e to the power limit x tending to a f of x into g of x. That's it. Are you happy? As simple as that. This limit is the same as this one. This limit can be converted into this format. They both are equivalent. Are you happy with it? This is all you need to know about 1 to the power infinity form. That's it. Over. End of story. Exactly, Karthik. Yes. They call it the monkey tree formula. I think Neha ma'am spoke about it, right? Neha ma'am coined the term monkey tree method. So yeah, you can call that, whichever is comfortable for you, whichever helps you to remember it for longer time. Okay, so let's move forward. Are you all okay with it? Rajaraman, very, very good man. All the very best. Do well. Can I boost my score from 97 to 99? Yes, Bablu King, you can do it. Focus on your mistakes, write more test series, and work on your exam temperament. That is how you go forward. Everybody cool? Brilliant. So now let's go to questions where we can apply this. These two formula, do you know how it is derived? Do you want me to show you how to derive it? Do you want me to show you guys how to derive it? Everybody, are you all ready to be amazed? Are you guys ready to be amazed? Yes? Okay, let's derive it. Okay, let's have some fun. So many formulas. Badri, yeah man, 11th and 12th full portion I'm revising. You want no formulas, huh? Directly they'll give you seat. That would be amazing, right? Of course, there are lots of formulas, man. You have to study. Okay. So, Ruchita, Neha ma'am teaches in Hindi. So, Neha ma'am teaches in Hindi. She is a very good teacher. She was in Vedantu. So, you can see her videos in JEE Maths channel. But she teaches in Hindi. Okay. So, that's the only problem for those who want to learn in English. Guys, let's solve this, okay? Listen carefully. Everybody. So, how do you derive this? First of all, I'm gonna add 1. I'm gonna add 1 and subtract 1. So, can I write it like this? My dear boys and girls, my dear legends, can I write the same question in this fashion? Are you okay? Are you okay with this? Give me a thumbs up, give me a yo, give me a fire in the chat. Then I'll go forward. Very good, Pujit. Very good, Ruchita. Fantastic. Vanda Vasulakshmi. Great. Yes, Pranav. Absolutely right. Which class portion is this? Pujit, this is for those who are writing the exam this year, 2021 batch. But this portion is from 11th standard. Okay, limits is from 11th standard. Okay, great. So, shall we get started? Very good. So, Kavin, just simplify it, man. Cross multiply 2, Kavin. So, you'll get 2 plus a power x minus 1 plus b power x minus 1. So, 2 will get cancelled. Kavin, that much you have to solve, man. Come on. Take out your pen. Take out your notebook. Try to solve it and see if you are getting it. I just simplified it like this. Okay. Now, Kavin, if I put 0 here, do you guys agree that this particular value is tending to under? If I put x equal to 0, this value will tend to under and this value will tend to infinity. So is it 1 to the power infinity form? Is it 1 to the power infinity form? Everybody? Everybody is cool with that? Great, great. So now limit x tending to 0, I'll have 1 to the power infinity form. That can be written as e to the power what? F of x divide f of x into g of x. So into 1 by x will become 2x. Is that correct? That's what I told you. So now I can write it as e to the power 1 by 2 limit x tending to 0. I'll have a power x minus 1 by x plus b power x minus 1 by x. So what is a power x minus 1 by x? A power x minus 1 by x is ln a and b power x minus 1 by x is ln b. What is ln of a plus b? Ln of a plus ln b is ln ab. So it will be half ln ab. So that will be equal to what? That will be equal to e to the power ln root of ab. So e to the power ln root ab is root ab only. That's what we have. Beautiful derivation. Did we nail it? Some people would have enjoyed it. I'm sure you guys would have just had goosebumps. You guys would have had goosebumps when we were deriving this. It was such a good derivation. I hope you all enjoyed it and liked it. So shall I move forward, my dear boys and girls? Are you all happy? Nailed it. Absolutely. Janath, fantastic. The second derivation is very simple. So this function tends to under or infinity, right? Oh, this is wrong, guys. It should not be like this. So this should be infinity. So they have given it wrong. This should be extending to infinity. Okay. And only then it works. Yeah. So it should be extending to infinity here. So this tends to 0. This tends to infinity. So I can write it as what? E to the power limit extending to infinity. I'll have m by x into x. So that will be e to the power m. Similarly, this tends to 0. This tends to infinity. So again I can convert it as e to the power limit x tending to 0 f of x into g of x. So mx into 1 by x. So again it will be e to the power m. So that's how these formulas are derived. Is it necessary to learn derivation? No, not at all necessary. But this method, 1 to the power infinity, everybody had a doubt. That is why I wanted to help you guys with it. What is my nickname? Like Mogambo, Captain, Merabai. My nickname, I don't know, man. I think people call me regional languages only. Master the Blaster, is it? Great. But it keeps changing, man. There's no constant one. I have to find one, right? Ninja's captain. Okay, great. Kaustubh is saying Vati. Yeah, man. Whatever. Whichever suits you best. So guys, let's move forward. Exactly, Amit. Amit, absolutely. It is a very useful trick. Srimati, enna solano? Nalla padding ellarum. Solve pandringla. Guys, everybody please try to solve it. Come on, don't give up. Don't give up. Let's continue with the same speed. Sensei. Great. Fantastic. So people, let's move forward. Yes, Amol, I had food, man. Thank you for asking. Sai Manideep, EAM CET, I have no idea, man. I'll have to check it and then I'll let you know. Okay? I'll have to check it and then only I'll let you know. So people, try to solve this question. It was a very simple one. All of us will try to finish it off. Okay? Please do it, guys. Heshwita, great Heshwita, fantastic. You're trying to speak in Tamil, amazing. Yes, I had food, guys. Thank you for asking. So people, the answer is option C. So many of you are absolutely correct. You guys are definitely brilliant. Okay. I'm so glad you are able to solve this. So now you must be confident. You must be confident in 1 to the power infinity form. Isn't that correct? Now everybody will be confident in 1 to the power infinity form. That is so good to hear, guys. I'm so happy. Great, Priyal. Dharmateja, thank you so much, man. Shruti, welcome, Shruti. Nice to have you here. Anyone from Kerala? A lot of people are from Kerala, man. Mustaq, welcome to this channel. So people, let's solve it. Let's finish it off. First of all, when I put 0 here, guys, can I say tan square root of 0 is 0? And 1 by 2 into 0 will tend to infinity. So can I say it is 1 to the power infinity form? Can I say it is 1 to the power infinity form? Everybody okay with that? Yes. Sayantan, every formula what I'm showing you today is very important. Every formula what I'm showing you today is very important. Okay. So let's complete it, guys. Everybody listen carefully. What do we have here? We have 1 plus tan square root x to the power 1 by 2x. So let's try to finish it off. Okay. So I'm going to convert it as limit x tending to 0 e to the power, I'll have what? Tan square root x f of x into g of x. So this limit can go up. So I can write as e to the power limit x tending to 0. Tan square root x I can write as tan of root x into tan of root x. Divided by 2x I can write as 2 into root x. So this will be 1, this will be 1. So can I say it is e to the power 1 by 2? So that is the value of your p. How many of you understood it? Yeah. So now if I take log, I'll have log p to the base e is equal to log e to the power half to the base e. So this will be what? This will be half. So that's your answer. The answer is 1 by 2, which is option C. I hope you guys liked it. Hello Vishesh, welcome man. Very nice to see you here. Yes, coordinate geometry is already over. Sayantan Sen, I have taken 6 hours class on coordinate geometry. More than 6 hours. So please check out those videos. You might really find them useful, man. You might really find them useful because I spent a lot of time. Okay, great. Chaitanya, I will do it in YouTube itself. Yes. I will do it in YouTube itself so that we can have a chat. We can get to know each other better. Hello Rakesh, welcome Rakesh. So people, let's go forward. I hope you liked it. Now moving on to one more question which can come in your exam from this particular model. Very good. Jivika, I will try to do algebra after the first day, 20th July, right? After 20th July, I will try to do it because right now we are fully packed. Even on Sunday, we are working. So I don't have time, Jivika. Okay. So if I had time, I would have done it. But right now there's no time. So I'm trying to do only calculus, coordinate geometry, and then full test, mock test, and sure short 60 questions. Sure short 60 questions is on Monday, guys. It will be epic. From that, you can get questions directly in your exam. It has happened before. Okay, it has happened before. Okay, so please do come on Monday without fail, no matter what. Okay, thank you, Amol. So people, shall we solve it? Great, 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 great. So people, let's try to finish it off. Come on, guys, listen carefully. Now, if x tends to 0, and this is what? We have, this is going to be 1 to the power infinity form. That's how it's coming, right? So can I convert this as e to the power limit x tending to 0, f of x into g of x. So this is your f of x entire thing into g of x, right? So it will be x plus f of x by x into 1 by x is equal to e to the power 3. So let's remove the e part. Let's remove the e part. So can I say the powers should be equal? So if I equate the powers, I'll get what? I'll get x into 1 by x 1, f of x by x square, limit x tending to 0 is equal to 3. Are you all happy with that? Are you all happy with that, my dear boys and girls? So what will I get? F of x by x square as? F of x by x square is 2, limit x tending to 0. Why do I need that? Because this limit is equal to e to the power limit x tending to 0 f of x by x into 1 by x. So it will be f of x by x square. So the answer is e to the power 2, right? So the answer is e to the power 2. I hope you all liked it. B, very good. Sharat, Ramki, very good. Heshwita, Aditi, very good. Sai Niklesh, Kaustubh, very, very good. You guys are amazing. Yes, Vishesh. Thank you so much, Vishesh. Sai Niklesh, HSR, very good. Payal, very good, Payal. Prashant, all the very best, Prashant. I wish you all the best. I hope you guys will do well. Our blessings are always with you. Okay. All those who are writing in 20th, guys, prepare hard. I hope you do well. Great. Have you completed 3D geometry? Yes, it's over. 3D geometry I completed yesterday. Check out the video. So guys, we are moving on to the next topic. Are you all ready? Arjun, the second step, what I did, I converted 1 to the power infinity form. Just pull the video back and have a look at it. Just pull the video back and have a look at it. Okay. First day, first show. Science Priya, great. Hari is also on 20th. Great, 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 great. Fantastic job. So people, everybody, let's continue. So now we are moving on to the second chapter of your differential calculus. Differential calculus. Okay. So are you all ready? Shall I get started? So my dear boys and girls, let's try to speed up from here. Let's try to be faster. Okay. Come on guys. You guys can do it. If we work together, we can finish it off much, much quicker. So let's go. Continuity means what? Basically, the way you explain it to a common person is nothing but without taking your hand, if you draw a graph, that is called as a continuous graph. Okay. Without taking your hand, if you can draw a graph, that graph is called as a continuous graph. Very simple. Perfect. Now, mathematically, how do we define it? So, if you say a function is a function f of x, if it is continuous at a point, let's say at x equal to a, then what does it mean? It means that the left hand limit at a should be equal to the right hand limit. That means limit at that point will exist, and that should also be equal to the functional value at that point. If these three are satisfied, then you say that the function is continuous at that point. Are you all happy with it? Everybody? So whenever we talk about continuity, guys, your LHL should be equal to RHL, should be equal to the functional value at that point. Everybody clear? Very good. Fantastic. So now please understand the continuity of a function is a property of interval and is meaningful at x equal to a only if there is a neighborhood to that point. Okay, only if there is a neighborhood to that point. Otherwise, there's no point about talking of continuity. Clear? So, Sai, Teja, Reddy, these are all basics, man. Basically, Sai, what you have to remember is, remember LHL should be equal to RHL, should be equal to functional value. This is what you have to remember, Sai. Okay, whatever I told is extra. For now, if you are preparing for 20th July exam, this is what you should be having in your mind. If you have it in mind, great, we'll move forward. Okay, let's try to apply it. Let's apply it in a JEE type question. Okay, in a JEE main level question. But before we go and apply, I want you to go through this particular information and tell me if there is anything you don't understand. Go through this particular slide, and if there's anything that you don't understand, please let me know. I will try to clarify it for you. Everybody, please go through it, guys. Come on. I want to work faster. Great. Hello, Amit. Fantastic. Pranav, of course not, man. Millennium problems, people work on it for 20, 30 years. Okay. Maybe if I start today, after 30 years, I can think about it. Jivika, I have taken a 5-hour lecture on coordinate geometry. Please check it out. It will be useful for you. Okay. Great. Soumya, yes Soumya, welcome to this class. Sujit, what happened Sujit? You have only 1 week, Sujit. Please work hard. Try to maybe take it slow. Sujit, do small things every day. Don't pressurize yourself. Okay. Great. So second point, so guys, every polynomial function is always continuous. What are polynomial functions? Functions of the form like this, a0 plus a1x plus a2x square all the way up to an x power n, like quadratic polynomial, cubic polynomial, biquadratic, whatever polynomial you have, they are always continuous. Whenever you add, you subtract, you multiply two continuous functions, they are always continuous. The greatest integer function is always continuous except at integers. Because if you draw the greatest integer function, how does it look like? Between 0 to 1, it looks like this. 1 to 2, it looks like this. 2 to 3, it looks like this. Minus 1 to 0, it looks like this. Minus 2 to 1, minus 1, it looks like this. So you see, only at integers it will break, but every other point it is said to be continuous. Are you all clear? So the greatest integer function is a discontinuous function only at integers. Every other place it is continuous. Everybody clear? So shall we move forward? Great. Fantastic. So people, let's move forward. The next one is logarithmic functions, exponential functions, trigonometric functions, inverse trigonometric functions are all continuous in their domain. Okay. And the last point is, if g of x is continuous at a, if g of x is continuous at a, and if f of x is continuous at g of a, if f of x is continuous at g of a, then f of g of x is also continuous. F of g of x is also continuous at x equal to a. Are you all happy? So shall we go to problems? Great. So here we go, people. This is the question. Everybody solve it. Then I will move to discussion. Okay, we'll do a lot of problems only. I know people like problems. So let's solve some questions. Then I will help you guys understand various methods by which you can crack it. Okay, please go for it, my dear children. Everybody, please try to solve it. Great job, guys. Great job. Everybody, please do it. What is the minimum mark to get 90 percentile? I would say 150, 140. 140, 150 will be very good. Parihar Sujit, take care of your health, man. I hope you get better. Take care of your health. Health is very important. Shruti, welcome Shruti. Nice to see you. Vikram, what happened, man? Agent 001. Yes, I had my food. Thank you for asking, man. I'm struggling to improve from 95 to 97. Write test series. Work on your mistakes. I told you this many times, Triambak. If you want to go from 95 to 97 or 97 to 99, you need to work on your mistakes. You need to figure out where you're losing marks, why you're losing marks. So then only you can improve. Got it? So please do that. So people, let's solve this. Are you all done? Are you all done with this? What chapter we do in the class? Vikram Singh, we are doing continuity right now. I'm doing complete calculus. We are right now in continuity. Okay. So shall we finish it off, guys? Everybody? Great. So let's do this. So guys, if it is continuous, can I say f of x should be continuous at pi by 2 also? Should be continuous at pi by 2 also. So can I say LHL should be equal to RHL at pi by 2? So what will I get? I'll get limit extending to pi by 2. What is the left hand limit? Left hand limit will be this function. Okay, because pi by 2 is here, na? So left hand limit will be this function. So it will be what? 2 into pi by 2, which will be pi into cot pi by 2. Cot pi by 2 is 0. Okay, plus b is equal to, what is the right hand limit? Right hand limit means this function. So it will be a into cos 2 into pi by 2, which will be pi, minus b into sine pi by 2. Sine pi by 2 is 1. Okay, so just equate these values. So cot pi by 2 is 0. So you will get b is equal to minus a minus b. So I'll get a plus 2b is equal to 0. So that is what they asked, right? They asked what is a plus 2b? That is equal to 0. As simple as that. Are you all happy with it, my dear boys and girls? It is anda again. Very good, very good. Agent not 1. You have to join long term. Long term is better. Don't join crash course if you are 2022 aspirant. Crash course is only for 2021 aspirants. Okay. Can't we do with pi by 4? Yes, you can do with pi by 4 also. But you need two relations, na? Esau, anyway you have to do with pi by 2 also. But when you do with pi by 2, directly you get the answer. That's why I chose that. Okay. Very good. Very good, Sanjay. Fantastic, Sanjay. All the best, man. Kartikeya Dixit. Very good, Kartikeya. That's fantastic. Okay. So here we go, people. Let's go to the next question. Here we go. The next topic is differentiability. Are you guys aware of this differentiability? What is left hand derivative? What is right hand derivative? When do you say a function is differentiable? You say a function is differentiable when your LHL, LHD and RHD are equal. Okay. Guys, you say that your function is differentiable when your left hand derivative and your right hand derivative are both equal. Are you guys aware of that? People, don't ever forget that. That's a very important condition. Whenever your left hand derivative and right hand derivative are equal and finite, only then I can say my function is differentiable. Otherwise, no. And in a graph, how do you say that? Very good, Priyal. Priyal, 100 marks to you. That is amazing, Priyal. In a graph, you check for differentiability by seeing if there are any sharp edges. So if you have a graph like this, is it differentiable? Is this graph differentiable? Absolutely no. It is not differentiable because you have sharp edges. It is not differentiable because you have sharp edges. Whenever you have sharp edges, you will not have differentiable function. Are you all cool with it? Everybody cool with it? Fantastic. You guys are amazing, man. Fantastic. Very good, Sharath. You are absolutely right. So that is how you check for differentiability when you talk about graph. Got it? So now I'm going to show you guys how to do this. Hello, Ashmit Iyer. Welcome, man. Very nice to see you, Ashmit. Yes, agent not 1. I take micro courses for 12th standard. So please check out the pro subscription. You can join it and I will see you in the class. Why is it not differentiable? Triambak, are you serious? You got 95 percentile without knowing why is it not differentiable when you have a sharp edge. I am surprised, man. So whenever you have a sharp edge, at the point where you have the sharp edge, you will have two different tangents. So you'll have two tangents of two different slopes. So because of that, you won't have a unique tangent at that point. So that is why it is not differentiable. Are you cool with it? Great. Hello Mukund, welcome man. Very good, Agent Not One. Fantastic. Agent Not One, if you're already in pro subscription, then don't worry about it. You are in safe hands. Great, great, great. Fantastic. Great. So people, shall we move forward? Everybody? Let's try to solve it, guys. Everybody, what do we have here? If a function is differentiable at every point in the domain A comma B, then it must be continuous in A to B. Are you all aware of this? This is very interesting, right? So whenever you have a function which is differentiable, then guys, please listen carefully. It is a very, very interesting point. Okay. Differentiable functions are continuous, but continuous functions are not differentiable. Are you all aware of that? Fantastic, na? Very, very simple point. This is so useful while handling questions. This is so useful while you are solving questions in your exam, especially those which are graph based. Especially those which are graph based. Okay. So please listen carefully, guys. I'll show you how to do it. Okay. Exactly. Very good, Isao. You are right. So people, whenever you have a differentiable function, it is going to be continuous, but continuous function need not be differentiable. What is the example? Modulus of x. So if you take the graph of modulus of x, guys, do you all agree mod x is continuous? Mod x is continuous, na? Everybody can see that because I can draw this without taking my hand. I can draw this without taking my hand. So it is a continuous function. But is it differentiable? No, guys, it is not differentiable because at this point you have a sharp edge. At this point you have a sharp edge. Are you all cool? Very good, Heshwita. Perfect. So that is what I wanted to convey. Differentiable functions are continuous, whereas continuous functions need not be differentiable. Clear? Very good, very good. Brilliant. Hello Rudra, welcome man. Great Amit, fantastic. Great guys, amazing. I'm so glad you're all able to follow. This is a beautiful question from this particular topic. Try to solve it. If not, I'll help you. Okay. Triambak, for JEE Mains, it is not needed. For JEE Mains, you don't need it. But for JEE Advanced, yes, of course, you need to study solution of triangles also. For JEE Advanced, solution of triangle is also very important. But for JEE Mains, it's okay. Trigonometry is enough. Vidya Varshini, welcome Vidya Varshini. Anjali, fantastic. Nice to see you. So shall I go forward, guys? Very good, very good. So Agent Not One, Akash Nair sir is my junior. So I studied in IIT Madras. So Akash Nair sir was my junior in college. So he is the one who is teaching you. You are in safe hands. Don't worry. He's an excellent teacher. Very good. Art Squire, Shruti, thank you so much. Shruti has subscribed to the channel. Glad to have you here. I'm looking forward to have a great teaching and interacting experience with all of you. Great. So shall I solve it, everybody? Rohit Kumar, what is your doubt, Rohit Kumar? Let me know. I'll help you. Rangasai, welcome Rangasai. Nice to see you. Fantastic. Great. So people, let's complete it. Sahaja, did you solve it? So guys, I'm going to go by graphical approach. Are you all okay with that? I'm going to go by graphical approach. So e power x I'm going to draw for x negative. So how does the graph of e power x look like for x negative? It will look like this. It will come from minus infinity up to 1. So this is the graph of e power x. And how will the graph of 1 minus x mod look like? So that will be 0 at x equal to 1. And this is how the graph will look like. Is that right? So this is how the graph. Beautiful, na? That is the power that is the power of using graphical method. That is the power of using graphical method. Clearly you can say that at these 2 points, your function is not defined for differentiation. So is it differentiable at 1? No. Is it differentiable at 0? No. But is it continuous? Yes, it is continuous. So option B is the right answer. I hope you guys liked it. This is the way you all have to solve it. Okay, this is the way you guys have to solve it. I hope you all enjoyed it. I hope you all liked it. Okay, yes, Shruti, the notes of today's class will be posted online in our Telegram group. You can download it and use it after the class. Got it? Triambak, no problem, Triambak. I was just simply pulling your leg, man. Don't feel bad. It's just a normal conversation. Don't worry about it. Very good, Navami, Vijayan, fantastic. So people, shall I move forward? Is it mains level? Yes, guys, it was mains level question. Tech Radion, you are absolutely right. Tech Radion, I know. I saw your answer. Very good. Kaveen, work on your mistakes, work on the weak areas and make it strong. Take test series and solve as much as possible. February and March attempt papers, try to finish all of them quickly. Got it? So shall I move forward, boys and girls? Yes. Are you all done with it? So let's finish off this question. After that, I'll give you a break. Okay. After that, I'll give you a break for 15 minutes. Okay. After this, I'll give you a break for 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. Got it? Fantastic. Very true, agent not one. Absolutely right. Vidya Varshini, just pull the video back. You can watch it again. Just pull the video back. You can watch it again. Don't worry about it. High weightage chapter. I told you now, Sashank. Quadratic, sequence and series, matrices, determinants, statistics, mathematical reasoning, application of derivatives, definite integral. These are all high weightage areas. Straight lines, probability. These are the very high weightage areas. So try to solve it as much as you can. Mavish, my health is getting better. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing good as well. Great. How to attempt the paper accurately? Rohit, practice test series. For different people, different things can work, Rohit. For me, something else can work. For you, something else can work. So you have to learn it by solving more tests, writing more mock tests. You guys don't sit and write. Tell me truthfully, how many of you write mock tests sincerely for 3 hours? Does anybody do that? As soon as you finish 1.5 hours, you will go drink water, you will roam around, then you will leave the test, then you will close it down. You will tell that I finished it fully. Mom and dad, I finished it fully. Then you will tell, sir, I wrote only 1.5 hours, sir. With that itself, I got 120 mark. If I sat for some more time, I would have got 300 above itself, sir. I would have got 400 on 300. People do that. I've seen that happening time and again. Okay. So guys, be careful. Don't fall prey to that. Okay. So don't sit and write without seriousness. Okay. You should write for the entire duration. Got it? Yes. Guys, you can attempt only 75 questions, not 90. Only 75. You cannot attempt 90. So let's solve it. If it is differentiable, then it should be continuous also. If it is differentiable, it should be continuous also. So continuous at 3, right? It should be continuous at 3. So that means what? K LHL should be equal to RHL. So K into root of 3 plus 1 should be equal to M into 3 plus 2. Is that right, my dear boys and girls? So I'll get 2K is equal to 3M plus 2. That's the first relation I have. That's the first relation I have. Are you all happy? Great. This is from continuity. Guys, why did I use continuity? Sir, in question they gave differentiable, sir. What are you doing, sir? Why are you putting continuity? Guys, because if a function is differentiable, then it has to be continuous also. That is what I did. Okay. Now the second condition. Now it is differentiable, right? So if it is differentiable, I can say that the left hand derivative, what is the left side derivative? It will be 1 by 2 root of x plus 1. the left side derivative should be equal to the right side derivative, which is equal to m. And here I should put 3, right? I should put 3. So root of 3 plus 1. So I'll get k is equal to 4m. So 2k is equal to 8m. So 8m is equal to 3m plus 2. So m is equal to 2 by 5. So what do we want? We want k plus m. K is equal to 4m, right? So k will be equal to 8 by 5. So m plus n is 2, right? So 2 is the answer. K plus m is 2. Are you all happy with it? Did you all like it? Did you all like it? Continuous function may not be always differentiable. Exactly, you're right, agent. But please don't spam the chat, guys. Everybody, please do not spam the chat. So shall we move forward? Are you all happy with it? Yes. Karthik, I was a CBSE student when I was a 11th and 12th preparing student or JEE preparing aspirant. I was in CBSE, yes. Okay, Abhi, what I did was, Abhi, once I took the condition for continuity and once I took the condition for differentiability. That's it. Only those two I did. Are you happy with it, Abhi? So guys, I hope all of you are cool with it. So let us move forward. We will take a break for some time now. Okay. So guys, the break will be until... Guys, now only the important stuff is gonna come. So be back at, let's say 5:25. Okay. 5:25. We'll take a 15-minute break. Got it? Be back at 5:25 p.m. Otherwise, people will say, sir, you didn't put p.m. sir. I came back next day morning. Okay. So guys, it's p.m. today. Okay. I'll put today also for all the sincere aspirants. Okay. So guys, be back at 5:25 p.m. today and important stuff awaits you. Okay, chalo, take care guys. I'll meet you all at 5:25. It's a very long break. Yes, because we have to go even longer. Okay, because... Okay, 5:20 I think should be fine guys. I'm sorry. 5:20 should be fine. Okay, 5:20 we'll be back. Got it? So 5:20 should be fine so that it's better for both of us. Okay guys, take care. See you all back at 5:20. Bye-bye. What's up, people? Are you all back? Is everyone ready? Late OP? No man, I'm on time. Great. So people, we'll have to continue with differentiation. I hope you're all ready. Looks like we'll complete only differential calculus today. Looks like we'll complete only differential calculus today. We have to keep integral calculus on some other day. Let's see how much we can go, or how far we can go. Science Priya was having the chocolate which I gave yesterday. Okay, great. So that's what you do in the breaks, is it? So then I'll give you every day Science Priya. So every day during break you can have it. Fantastic. So people, shall I get started? Hello Gulab, welcome man. Gulab, I didn't start teaching man. If you're not able to understand normal talking, then you need special training. Gulab, I didn't teach you anything still man. Before I even got started, Gulab is saying that he didn't understand anything. What to do now? Okay, so let's get started people. Coffee, great. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I had tea, I had some sandwich. I hope you guys are also full and you're all ready to conquer it now. So let's continue, boys and girls. Let's finish it off. This is an amazing topic, calculus, very high scoring. So please try to do it, guys. Everybody. Hello Harita Reddy, of course I do remember you, Harita. Welcome back. Abhi made Maggie, sandwich, Ferrero Rocher, great. All luxury stuff you guys like. That chocolate is so expensive that I don't feel like eating it. Very good, very good. Hello Sharma, welcome man. Parth, welcome Parth. Nice to see you. Great. So now let's try to complete it, guys. Let's move forward. Everybody be back. So these are the derivatives of inverse trigonometric functions. Do you all know this? If you know this, just make a note of it. I'll go into questions now. Okay. Absolutely, Prashant. I am back and I'm here to finish off the topics which I have planned for you today. So let's get started, boys and girls. Are you all aware of these inverse trigonometric functions derivatives? So derivative of sine inverse of x is 1 by 1 minus x square. And the derivative of minus cos inverse of x is 1 by 1 minus x square under root. So what will be the derivative of cos inverse of x? Derivative of cos inverse of x is nothing but minus 1 by root of 1 minus x square. Don't forget that, okay? Very important formula. Clear? Very good. Very good, Gulab. Fantastic. So the next one, my dear boys and girls, is d by dx, the derivative of tan inverse of x. Derivative of tan inverse of x is 1 by 1 plus x square. Are you all cool with that? Very good. Similarly, derivative of cot inverse of x will be negative of that. Derivative of cot inverse of x will be minus 1 by 1 plus x square. Are you all clear? Similarly, secant inverse derivative is 1 by mod x into root of x square minus 1. And secant inverse and cosecant inverse are similar. So the derivative of cosecant inverse of x is equal to minus 1 by mod x into root of x square minus 1. So make a note of all these formulas. I'm going to use them in questions. Okay, I'm going to use them in questions. Are you all ready, boys and girls? Badri, today's class, I'm revising the concepts of calculus, Badri, so that whatever questions you get in your exam, you will be ready to tackle it, you will be ready to handle it. That is what I'm trying to do, Badri. Okay. So this session will be until 7 o'clock at the minimum. It will be until 7 o'clock. If we are not able to complete integral calculus, I will take it up some other day. Don't worry about it. You know me, I'll never let you down. Before you write your exam, I will complete integral calculus by hook or by crook. Okay, by some means I'll complete it. Okay, fantastic. So let's go forward. Let's try to solve some beautiful questions. Are you all aware of sum product quotient? So when you have sum or difference, you can split the derivatives. When you have a product, you use the product rule. When you have a quotient, you use the quotient rule. So shall I move forward, guys? Are you all ready? Everybody? So product rule means what? Second function into derivative of first plus first function into derivative of second. This is what we call as a UV rule, right? It is called as a UV rule, not Yuvraj Singh, okay? UV rule is what? UV dash plus U dash V. That is your UV rule. That is a derivative of a product. When you have a quotient of a product, let's say U by V rule says it is nothing but denominator into derivative of numerator minus numerator into derivative of denominator by denominator square. So these are the two formulas which you have to remember. Are you all happy with it? Great job. Fantastic, boys and girls. Yes, Triambak, we will try to go slow and steady in a way that everybody can understand. Okay, don't worry. If you are not able to complete, I'll bring one more lecture. Okay, I'll bring one more lecture to complete integral calculus. Do not worry about it. Okay, so here we go, people. This is the next one. Stand-up comedian. I know, man, Badri. Yeah. That is my second job, second option that I have, if not teacher. Very good. So boys and girls, please try to make a note of it. Everybody, it's a fantastic question. See, these 2 points are very important. X is not equal to 0, so you can cancel out x. So f of x will be equal to, if I take x common from the numerator, I'll have x minus 1. In the denominator, if I take x common, I'll get x plus 2. So x and x will get cancelled. So the function just becomes x minus 1 by x plus 2. Are you all okay with that, everybody? It will be x minus 1 by x plus 2. Are you all clear with it? Fantastic. Yes, Clay Tsunami, we'll go as fast as we can. So this is equal to y. So how do you find inverse? Do you remember? I taught you this when I was teaching you functions. Okay. I taught you this when I was teaching you functions. So to find the inverse, what you need to do is get x in terms of y. So let's do that. So cross multiply it, you will get y into x plus 2 is equal to x minus 1. So I'll get xy plus 2y is equal to x minus 1. So bring all the x to one side. So you will get 2y plus 1 divided by 1 minus y is equal to x. Is that correct, my dear children? Is that correct, my dear boys and girls? So that is your inverse function. So now interchange x and y. F inverse of x is equal to 2x plus 1 by 1 minus x. That's it, over. So that is your f inverse of x. Now find its derivative. That is the answer we are looking for. That is the answer we are looking for. Help gaming, because x is not equal to 0, I can cancel it. Are you able to understand? Because x is not equal to 0, I can cancel it. Otherwise, I cannot cancel it. Are you able to understand this? Fantastic. Yes. I have seen a lot of comedians, man. I do not know the names, but I have seen a lot of videos. Priyal, welcome Priyal. Nice to have you here. Guys, everybody, please try to solve it. Come on, boys and girls. Devansh, no man. What are you saying? This is social science, 8th standard. Maths, how can we teach, man? I went to IIT to study social science. So I teach only for 8th standard social science. I did BTech, MTech, IIT Madras. And here I am to teach very good social science. So if you're not a social science student, then this video is not for you. Okay. So guys, let's move forward. Are you all happy with it? So what is this? You have f inverse of x is equal to 2x plus 1 by 1 minus x. Are you all clear with that? Everybody? So now, how do we find the derivative? So guys, how do we find the derivative of it? Let's try to do that, okay? So how do we find the derivative of it? You find the derivative of it by using the quotient rule. What is the quotient rule? Denominator into derivative of numerator minus numerator times derivative of denominator, which is minus 1. divided by your denominator whole square. So when you simplify that, what will you get? Can you guys do that and tell me what is the answer? Everybody, come on boys, come on boys, come on girls. Everybody has to answer. I want all of you people to give me a very good response. Please do it. Please do it, guys. Come on. The answer is 3 by 1 minus x the whole square. Is that correct? Option B. Very good, Navami. Very good, Kaustubh. Very good, Aditi, Adarsh, Kuwar Singh, Priyal. Very good, Priyal. Fantastic. You guys are absolutely amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. Keep it up, boys and girls. Shall we move forward? Mukund, Anjali, Help Gaming. Very good, Help Gaming. You are right. Bharat, Kavin. Very good, Bharat. Jacob, Stephen. Prashant, Ruchita, Arjun. 3KO edits. Fantastic. Sharma is also right. So let's move forward, guys. Let's go to the next one. Here we go. This is the chain rule of differentiation. Fantastic rule. What does the chain rule say? So after attending this session, you should practice the previous year's JEE Mains questions. Okay? You should practice the previous year's JEE Mains questions. That can give you a boost. Or else what you can do is February and March attempt, whatever you wrote, try to solve those papers again. Got it? Yes, ABCD, I'll come to that. I'm going to teach you everything. I'm going to teach you how to use logarithmic division, how it can be helpful to solve your question. I'm going to show you all of that. That's why I told you guys to come back, because I have some amazing, excellent stuff planned for you. So the next 1 hour, 1.5 hours, I want you guys to listen to me. It will be worth it. It will be worth it. If you guys feel it is too easy, then you guys can go and practice something else. You can go and attend a test series. Because yes, I do agree, for someone who's above 95 percentile, this might be too easy. Okay. But for others, it will be helpful. I'm focusing on those people. Got it? So let's get started. Yes. This is for class 12. So guys, the first thing is, what is chain rule? So let us say you have something like cos of ln of 1 plus x square. I'm asking you, boys and girls, please derive this differentiation. How will you differentiate this? People will be like, sir, what are you asking, sir? Very scary it looks. But guys, it is so easy. It is so simple. Here we will use the chain rule. So what you should do is differentiate the outermost function. So keep the innermost function as such. What is derivative of cos? Derivative of cos is minus sine, and innermost function is ln of 1 plus x square. Now what you took inside, differentiate that. What did I take inside? Ln of 1 plus x square. What is derivative of ln of 1 plus x square? Again chain rule there. Ln of 1 plus x square. First differentiate ln. Ln derivative is what? 1 by 1 plus x square. That's it. The derivative of ln is 1 by x. So 1 by whatever is present here. Got it? Done. Again, don't stop there. What I took inside, I have to differentiate that. What did I take inside? 1 plus x square. Derivative of 1 plus x square is 2x over. I stopped there. Because the last step, I differentiated with respect to x. So I stopped there. Are you all happy? Are you all happy? Did you all like it? My dear boys, my dear girls, was it a good question? Simple illustration to show you what is chain rule. Now, how do you solve this question? I'm going to show it to you. Listen carefully. I'm going to write it as tan inverse of. Everybody please listen carefully. I can write it as 2 into. Can I say root 3? 2 into root 3 power? What can I say? Can you guys help me out here? Everybody, please try to solve it, my dear boys and girls. I want all of you guys to try it out. Only then we are moving forward. Okay? Only then we are moving forward. I want you guys to try it out. 2 into root 3 what? Root 3 square. What is the simplification? Think about it. Come on, boys and girls. Everybody, please think about it. Yeah, no idea. Think. How do you simplify it? I want you to reduce this to a certain formula. I am thinking in those direction. I want you to reduce this to a certain formula. How can I reduce it to a certain formula? 3x to the power 3 by 2. Is that right? Everybody? Exactly. So I can write as 2 into 3x to the power 3 by 2 by 1 minus 3x to the power 3 by 2 whole square. Is that right, my dear children? So can I say if I take 3x to the power 3 by 2 as tan theta, I will get what? I will get this is equal to tan inverse of 2 tan theta by 1 minus tan square theta. What is 2 tan theta by 1 minus tan square theta? 2 tan theta by 1 minus tan square theta is tan 2 theta. So tan inverse of tan 2 theta is nothing but 2 theta. So the answer is 2 theta is what? Theta is nothing but tan inverse of 3x to the power 3 by 2. Are you all happy? Did you all like that? So that is the answer. That is the answer. Everybody cool with it? So the entire expression can be reduced in this fashion. Now I can differentiate this because this differentiation is very easy. Na? Are you all cool with it, my dear boys and girls? Everybody? Any doubt? Any doubt that you have? Please let me know, boys and girls. So I just have to differentiate that because our question has now simplified into this term. Our question has now simplified into this term. So I just need to differentiate d by dx of 2 tan inverse of 3x to the power 3 by 2. So 2 will just come outside. Tan inverse of x derivative is 1 by 1 plus x square. So that will be 9x cube into derivative of this. Derivative of this will be what? 3 into 3 by 2 into x to the power 1 by 2. So I'll get what? 2 and 2 will get cancelled. You will get 9. You will get 9 x to the power half, right? Divided by 1 plus 9x cube. Is that right, guys? Did I make any mistake? Please check it. Did I make any mistake? Please check it, guys. If you have any problem here, let me know quickly. 1 by 1 plus x square is right into 3 into 3 by 2 x to the power 1 by 2. Perfect. So this is the answer, guys. This is the answer. This should be the answer. Okay, oh, it's correct only because here they said root of x into g of x. So this is root of x into g of x, right? So this is equal to root of x into g of x. So root x will get cancelled. So g of x is option A. Wonderful question. Wonderful question. Did you all enjoy it? Praneeth Reddy, it comes with practice, man. The more you solve, the better you become. So Praneeth Reddy is asking, sir, how do you get such ideas, sir, to simplify? Praneeth, that is where practice will come into play. The more you solve, that is why I keep begging you guys, please solve previous year's questions. Please solve previous year's questions. Somebody has to take it seriously, na? Okay, so guys, I'm telling you, you have at least 1 more month time. Try to take last 10 years papers by hook or crook, get it done. You have to do it no matter what. Last 10 years ka JEE Mains questions, download it, buy the book, do whatever you want, but you have to solve it. You have to get better at it. Exactly. Very important. Yes, Arjun. Arjun, you're absolutely right. Okay. Great. Renovator, they will definitely call you, or you can drop a mail to vcare. Drop a mail to vcare@vedantu.com. V, the letter V, care, C-A-R-E, @vedantu.com. You message them, they'll get back to you. Okay, don't worry. So they will be taking care of your enrollment. Don't worry about it, Renovator. Got it? Yes, help gaming. What happened? What is your doubt? So people, I hope all of you are happy with it. Let's go to the next question. Please solve it, guys. Everybody, do it quickly. I want all of you guys to do it. Come on, boys and girls. Every single person in the class, try to answer it. Very good, very good. Triambak, previous year's questions are very important. Especially chemistry, they can repeat those questions. Chemistry, how can they ask, man? From where can they ask? They have to repeat questions, right? So that's why I'm telling 10 years ka question papers, download it and finish it off thoroughly. Just memorize it. Maths and physics, try to solve it. Maths and physics, don't memorize. No point in memorizing. But chemistry, inorganic, organic, reactions, mechanisms, all that you can memorize. Got it? So take some interest, develop that habit, and please understand what you do in this 1 month can change your life, my dear children. Can change your life. It might help you get into NIT or even IITs for that matter. So please take it a bit seriously. You can even use our crash course. Our crash course can also help you to improvise your percentile. Either that you do or you solve previous year's questions, but do something effective. Got it? Very good, very good. Ram, you're absolutely correct, Ram. So put T as tan theta. If you put T as tan theta, what is X? X is equal to 2 tan theta by 1 plus tan square theta. What is that, my dear children? My dear children, what is that? That is sine 2 theta. Legendary. What is Y? Y is equal to 1 minus tan square theta by 1 plus tan square theta. What is that? That is equal to cos 2 theta. So what is dx by d theta? Dx by d theta is equal to, differentiation of this is cos 2 theta into 2. Okay. Similarly, dy by d theta is what? Dy by d theta is minus sine 2 theta into 2. So it will be minus 2 sine 2 theta. Are you all happy? So what is dy by dx in parametric form? It is nothing but dy by d theta divided by dx by d theta. So it is going to be what? It is going to be dy by d theta is minus 2 sine 2 theta divided by dx by d theta is 2 cos 2 theta. 2 cos 2 theta. So 2 and 2 will get cancelled. You will get it to be minus tan 2 theta. Are you all happy with it? The answer is minus tan 2 theta. Is that clear, my dear children? Everybody cool with it? Did you all enjoy this question? So the answer is minus tan 2 theta. What is tan 2 theta formula? It is 2 tan theta by 1 minus tan square theta. And we know that t is equal to tan theta. So put it over here. You will get what? Minus 2t by 1 minus t square is the answer. So the answer is going to be option B. Very good. Nishal, very good. Hema, very good. Adesh, Rakesh, small mistake. Check it. Science Priya, very good. Prashant, Kaustubh, Navami, Pranjal, you guys are fantastic. Badri, focus on easy topics, Badri. Quadratic equations is an easy topic. Sequence and series, matrices, determinants, statistics, mathematical reasoning. Badri, don't keep saying it's hard, it's hard, it's hard. It's all in your head, man. It's all in your head. One point of time, you would have found physics also hard. But you tricked your brain to make it think that physics is easy, that chemistry is easy. That's why you became better at it. So like that, don't give up. Don't fix on your mind. Don't tell me that you're weak in maths. Tell me what to do. Then you will never do anything. Okay. So trick your mind to think that there are easy topics in maths which you can conquer. So those topics you target. Got it? Okay. So people, I hope all of you are cool with it. So shall I move forward? Yes? Great. So next one, guys, here we go. This is the next question. It is based on logarithmic differentiation. Everybody were asking me, right? So sir, what is logarithmic differentiation? How is it useful? So guys, logarithmic differentiation is very useful because it can simplify your question. It can simplify your question. Okay, that is what it can do. Everybody, fantastic. Atif, definitely. ABCD matrices is an easy topic. Please check it, practice it, you will get better at it. Okay. Jared, focus on those topics which you feel confident. I told you 10 topics, right? Those 10 topics are the high weightage topics. So in that 10 topic, whichever you feel you're confident, do those topics first. At least get 30-40 marks in maths. If you get 30-40 in math, 30-40 in physics, 30-40 in chemistry, that itself is 120 marks. 120 marks is 90 percentile. Do you know that? I hope you know that. 120 is approximately 85 to 90 percentile. Okay. So basic 40-40-40 can itself get you such a good rank. So after that you can improve. Like chemistry, if you memorize NCERT, your score will improve. But people don't do that. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that NCERT, if you study, you will get better. But nobody does it. Why? Because we are all lazy. We love to chill. We love to be casual, isn't it? So that is why we are not able to push forward. Got it? Great. So people, let's have a look at it. Logarithmic differentiation. Manjunath, exactly Manjunath. So Manjunath, you can easily improve Manjunath. Try to aim for 120, 140. You can get a very good percentile. Okay. NEET is easy than JEE. Azrar, I think so, man. That's what I've heard. I don't know because math is not there. But from what people say, I think NEET is a bit easier than JEE. Great. Shashank, the topics are quadratic, mathematical reasoning, statistics, matrices, determinants, application of derivatives, definite integration, probability, sequence and series. That's about it. Straight lines. Yeah. Hello, Siddharth. Welcome, Siddharth. So people, whenever you have a complicated function, let's say you have f1 raised to the power f2, you will use logarithm here. Because when you take log, it will become such a simple just multiplication. Now do you understand the power of logarithm? Now do you understand the power of logarithm? Now I can differentiate. The complicated power will now become just a product. That is the power of logarithm. And when you have product of many terms, let's say you have product of many functions. So if you take log, what will happen is that product will become addition. That product will become just addition. Log f1 plus log f2 plus log f3 and so on till log fn. Are you all happy with that? So the product will now become addition when you take log. That's the beauty of it. Got it? Now similarly, when you have multiplication and division also, you can take log. Are you all happy? Yes. 3KO edits. I can see your chat. Absolutely. Great. So here we go. I'll give you a question based on it. Fantastic question, guys. You will enjoy it. You will absolutely love it. Okay. Yes, help gaming. I will definitely do that. Don't worry. Just listen to the lecture carefully. Follow it till the end and try to put it to practice. Okay. Practice makes it perfect, man. That's a time-tested saying. Okay. Vigneshwaran, thank you so much. I'm so happy that you are all enjoying these lectures. People, please try to solve this question. Don't be casual. Come on. These lectures are for you guys. So at this last minute, you need to focus and you need to try and push yourself. Okay? Great. Perfect. So people, if you are watching in Catalysis, please come over to JEE Enthuse if you want to ask me something. This video is live in JEE Enthuse channel. In Catalysis, I am not seeing the chat because I have only 2 screens here. Very good. Vigneshwaran, Aditya, Clay Tsunami, Levi's Kickbag. Let's check who is right and who is wrong. I have got plenty of answers. I want to check who is right and who is wrong. So people, everybody, try to complete it soon. So let's finish it off. So guys, first of all, can I say this is also x? Everybody knows that? Beautiful, na? Because it keeps going up to infinity, right? So can I say x is equal to e to the power y plus x? How many of you understood that? If you understood that, give me a yo. Very good, Chand Hussain. Very good, Shashank, Manoj, Navaneet, Shashank, Priyal, Smart Boy, Sai. Fantastic. Did you all like that? 3KO edits. Did you understand the first step which I told you just now? Exactly, Clay Tsunami. Fantastic. You guys are amazing. Now take log. Log of x is equal to y plus x into e log e to the base e. because I'm taking to the base e, right? So log e to the base e is 1. That's it, over. Now differentiate it. Ln x differentiation is 1 by x is equal to dy by dx plus 1. So dy by dx is equal to what? It is equal to 1 by x minus 1. It will be 1 minus x by x. So that's the answer. I hope you are all clear with it. Are you all happy? Did you guys enjoy it? Everybody, Adesh, Kaustuv, very good, very good. You guys are fantastic. Fabulous. Fabulous. Abhijit, integral, I think today is difficult, man. I'll try to complete only differential. Maybe integral we'll have it some other day because we are going very slow. Okay, I knew it. I knew I was gonna go slow only. But it's okay, man. The point is to help you guys learn. The point is not to complete. Okay, the point is not to, tell Shimon Sir taught full calculus. That is not great. The point is, Shimon Sir made me understand differential calculus. That makes me happy. So that's what I'm going to do that. Okay. So people, shall we move forward? We are going on to the next chapter, which is application of derivatives. Exactly. We are going to go slow and we are going to be steady. That is what we do. That's how we roll. That's how we roll in Vedantu. Cool. So guys, are you all ready? Shall I go to questions? Great. So what is rate measure? Rate measure means the rate at which something changes. For example, if you are driving a car, you want to know at what rate you are driving it. That is called as your speed. Your speedometer shows you the instantaneous speed, right? When you go on a bike, so all of us like to do that rev, right? We give a rev. Like we like to go fast, we like to, reach greater speed. So that is shown in the speedometer, right? So the speedometer shows you instantaneous speed. So what is that? That is nothing but rate at which you are covering distance. So anything, if you get dy by dx, what does it mean? Dy by dx is nothing but the change in y by the change in x. So this is nothing but an infinitesimal change in y divided by infinitesimal change in x. That's it. So that is your dy by dx. It is a small change in y by small change in x. That is only rate of change. Are you all happy? Now, it is very useful, this concept of dy by dx is very useful to find the equation of tangent. So when I taught you coordinate geometry, okay, guys, Kunal, there is no Menti Kunal, not today. Menti will not be there today, but I will plan it. Okay, Kunal, don't worry. I will plan it some other time. Got it? I will definitely do it, but not today. Great. So guys, when I taught you all the conic section chapters, right? Parabola, ellipse, hyperbola, we studied so many equations of tangents. For parabola, we studied tangents, 3 equations, parametric form, Cartesian form, slope form. You guys were all so disturbed, right? Sir, how much should we study, sir? So many formulas. But now I'm going to give you a general formula by which you can derive the equation of tangent to any curve in life. Any curve in life, if you want to find the tangent to it, I'm going to show you a method. Listen carefully. So guys, let's say you have a random curve like this and you want to find the tangent at a given point. Let's say x1, y1. So I know this point. So if I know one point, I can use 1 point slope form. The equation of tangent is a straight line. So I can use 1 point slope form. Y minus y1 equal to m into x minus x1. So I just need the slope of tangent. With that, I can get it. The slope of tangent is given by this formula, dy by dx. Are you all happy? This is what you learnt in physics, if you remember, in the first chapter, basic mathematics. When you learned physics, they would have taught you this. dy by dx is nothing but the slope of tangent at any point on this curve. So where are we finding out? We are finding out at x1, y1. So it will be dy by dx at x1, y1, and then you have x minus x1. That's it. Are you all happy? Everybody cool? That's it, as simple as that. Okay, Santosh, integration is not an easy chapter. You need to spend a lot of time. Okay, so if you have never touched it, I would say better leave it. Yeah, but it's a very high weightage topic. You should understand that. You will get at least 3 to 4 questions from integration. You will get 3 to 4 questions from integration. So it's a big risk you're taking. Okay, so try to do it. If you can read NCERT, practice previous year's questions, you will get better. Otherwise, better leave it. Okay. So guys, I hope I have clarified it for you. Now, equation of normal. What is normal? Normal is a line which is perpendicular to tangent. So if this is a tangent, this is your normal. So your normal is a line perpendicular to the tangent. They both will pass through the same point of contact. So I drew the curve right here. So if this is x1 comma y1, this is called as the tangent. What will be the normal? The normal will be like this. Okay, so how do I find the equation of normal? Equation of normal is also 1-point slope form. So slope of normal into x minus x1. What is slope of normal? Slope of normal into slope of tangent is equal to -1 because they are perpendicular. What is slope of tangent? Slope of tangent is derivative of the curve at that point. Which point? x1 comma y1. Are you happy with that, everybody? So that is what I have done. Are you all clear? So I can use y minus y1 is equal to -1 by dy by dx into x minus x1. That's it. That's how you find the equation of normal. Shall I move forward? Great, great, great. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's solve it. Here we go, guys. Please do it. This is based on rate of change. Sharath, what is that? I didn't get you, Sharath. Can you tell me what is that L, is it? I didn't understand, man. People, everybody, please try to solve it. Come on, boys and girls, don't give up. Nobody give up. Everybody should try and solve it. I want maximum participation. I want maximum participation. If you guys can do that, that would be amazing. Option D, this question is in Tattva. Exactly. The bar that you used, it is just normal division, man. Priyal, very good Priyal. Triambak, Aditi, Rishita, Adesh, you guys are awesome. The answer is option D. So how do you solve it, my dear students? Let's have a look at it. First of all, what is volume of the ball? The ball's volume is 4/3 pi r cube, but it is coated with a layer of ice. So let's take the thickness as x. So 10 is the radius, right? So it will be 10 plus x the whole cube. So this is the volume of the spherical ball. Now, what is the rate of change of volume? The rate of change of volume is equal to 4/3 pi into 3 into 10 plus x whole square. That's it. So this is the rate of change of volume, and into dx by dt will come. That is equal to what? That is equal to, it melts. Melts means the volume is reducing. So volume is reducing. So this will be equal to -50. Are you all happy? Are you all happy? So this is -50. Why -50? Because it is melting. Because it is melting. Now when the thickness is 5, that means when x is 5, we want to find what is dx by dt. That's it. Everything is given to you. Just solve it. Everything is given to you, na? So this is -50 is equal to 3 will get cancelled. So you'll have 4 pi into 10 plus 5. Why 5? Because thickness is 5. So 15 square. 15 square is 225 into dx by dt. Dx by dt is what you want. So 25 2s are, 25 9s are, and 2 1s, 2 2s. So it's going to be dx by dt is equal to -1 by 18 pi. So it is going to reduce. The thickness reduces, decreases at the rate of 1 by 18 pi. That's how you solve it. Did you like it? Everybody, it's an NCERT question, right? Very simple one. But guys, this can also come in JEE Mains. This can also come in JEE Mains. You have to be ready for it. Are you all happy, my dear boys and girls? Shall I move forward? Yes? Great. So let us proceed, boys and girls. Let's move to the next one. Here we go. This is the next question. Wonderful question, guys. It is superb. It is a superb question. Please do it. All of you, please try to solve it. Everybody, come on, boys and girls. I know you guys are capable of getting it right. Sharath, fantastic. Priyal, 4 questions from NCERT came in February attempt. Absolutely right, isn't it? So you get a lot of questions coming in NCERT, also repeating in JEE Mains. So you have to be ready for that. Okay, so don't take NCERT lightly. Don't take NCERT lightly, guys. Okay. Perfect. So people, once repeat before the question. I will do it, don't worry, I will do it. So everybody says option C. Hari, D. Cruz, Ravi, Adesh, Aditi, Rishita. Fantastic, guys. Let's check it. Let's check whether you are right. Samuel, very good Samuel. Pranjal, very good Pranjal. So people, listen carefully. We will check whether you are right or wrong. Listen very carefully. You have a variable tangent to this curve, making an intercept of A and B on the X and Y axis. Okay. And we have to find out the value of A square B. It's a beautiful question. It's a beautiful question. What is the tangent equation? Tangent equation is y minus y1 is equal to, let's say, dy by dx at x1 comma y1 into x minus x1. Is that right? This is the equation of tangent. Are you all happy with it? Are you guys happy with it? Everybody? Yes? All of you are cool with it? Fantastic. So what is dy by dx? So if I write y will be c cube by x square. So what is dy by dx? dy by dx will be equal to, I'll get what? C cube into x power minus 2 will be minus 2 by x power 3. Is that correct? Are you all happy with that? So this is your slope. So it will be at x1 comma y1. What will be the slope? It will be, can I say, minus 2c cube by x1 cube. Are you happy with that? Did you guys understand that? Everybody? So I took the slope dy by dx at the point x1 comma y1 and I substituted the value here. So this is the equation of tangent. Everybody cool? What is x1 y1? x1 y1 is a point on this curve. So x1 y1 will satisfy that. x1 square y1 is equal to c cube. You should know that. Okay, keep it aside. Now we will move forward and we'll solve it. What is x-intercept? X-intercept means y coordinate is 0. Correct, na? X-intercept means y coordinate is 0. So if y coordinate is 0, what will I get? I'll get minus y1, yeah, is equal to minus 2. C cube is what? C cube is x1 square y1. C cube is x1 square y1 divided by x1 cube into x minus x1. So what I can do is I can cancel y1 y1. I can cancel minus minus. I can cancel x1 square x1. Got it? So I will get x is equal to 3 by 2 x1. Is that correct? This is the x-intercept. How many of you got this? X-intercept is 3 by 2 x1. Fantastic, na? Are you all cool with that, my dear boys and girls? Everybody? If you have any doubts, please let me know till here. Till here, if you have any doubts, please let me know. Hello, Anuja. Welcome, Anuja. Fantastic. All clear? Fantastic, guys. Sharath, fantastic. Very good. Shakti, very good. Now, y-intercept I have to find. So just like that, what I did for x-intercept, same thing I'm going to do for y-intercept. Y-intercept means x coordinate is 0. So I'll get y minus y1 is equal to minus 2. C cube is what? C cube is x1 square y1 divided by x1 cube into, this will be minus x1. So minus and minus cancel, x1 cancels, x1 cube over. So y-intercept is equal to y1 plus 2y1, 3y1. Done. So I got the x-intercept, I got the y-intercept. X-intercept is what? X-intercept is A, y-intercept is B. So this is your A, this is your B. Did I get A and B? Did I get A and B? How 3 by 2? Which one, guys? Where did I write 3 by 2? I wrote here 3 by 2, x-intercept. Guys, that I did long back. Now you're asking that. Okay, Vaishak, I will repeat it. Vaishak, this is the derivative, man. Slope of tangent. So slope of tangent means dy by dx now, Vaishak. So dy by dx will be what? So for this curve, y is equal to c cube by x square, na, Vaishak. So if you differentiate this, c cube is a constant. So you'll have derivative of x to the power minus 2. Derivative of x to the power minus 2 is what? Minus 2 x to the power minus 3. And you have c cube outside. So it will be minus 2 by x cube into c cube. That's the derivative. That's the slope. Got it? Did you understand it, Vaishak? Saji? Everybody? Sai Teja, I will come to your doubt. I'll come to your doubt. Very good. Very good. Very good. Perfect, guys. I'm so glad you are all able to follow. Fantastic. Now, so when I find x-intercept now, Sai Teja, when I find x-intercept, I will put y as 0. Because when you are saying x-intercept means what? The place where the line cuts the x-axis. So in x-axis, y coordinate is 0, na? So you will put y as 0. So if I put y as 0, what will be my x I want to find out? Got it? So c cube, since x1 and y1 lie on the curve, this point x1 and y1, na, they lie on the curve. Since they lie on the curve, they satisfy the curve equation. So x1 square y1 should be equal to c cube. So in the place of c cube, I'll put x1 square y1. Got it? That is what I have done. And I solved for x-intercept and I solved for y-intercept. Do it slowly, you will understand it. So you will get x-intercept as 3x1 by 2, y-intercept as 3y1. Please do try to solve it and then get it. Okay. Yes, Darun. Absolutely, Darun Gaming. Why not? If you work hard, you can achieve. There is nothing impossible. But you have to be sincere. You have to really want it. You have to be true to your goals. Only then you will be able to achieve it. So guys, shall I move forward? Everybody, come on guys, don't give up. I want everybody to focus and try to solve it. Let's finish it off on a good note. Okay? Great, great, great. So now A is equal to what? A is equal to, I got 3 by 2 x1. Okay, and what is B? B is equal to 3y1. So now what is A square B? A square B is equal to 3 by 2 x1 square into B is 3y1. So what is that? That is equal to 27 by 4 x1 square y1. What is x1 square y1? x1 square y1 is c cube. Because x1 y1 lies on the curve. So if it lies on the curve, x1 square y1 is c cube. So it will be 27 by 4 x1 square y1 is c cube. So the answer is option C. Beautiful. Did you like it the way I solved it? Did you all like it? Exactly. Yes, Sharath. It has been 3 hours since we started the video. We are going strong, steady and strong. Isn't it? Amazing. I hope we will finish off on a strong note. Okay. So guys, let's move forward. We'll go to the next question. Please try this out. Please try this out. Very good question. Easy to solve. Easy to solve. Please do it. Yes, yes, Prashant. No problem, Prashant. You can watch it always later. You can check the replay. Hello, Priyanka. Welcome, Priyanka. Nice to see you. All the others are legends, man. You have been watching for 3 hours continuously. You guys are awesome. Great, 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 great. Good job. So people try to complete it. Come on, faster so that we can move forward. Mahadeva, welcome Mahadeva. Sai, you're still here. Amazing, man. You're just listening. Good, 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 good. Navami Vijayan, fantastic. Tejaswini, very good Tejaswini. Great. Is this session enough for JEE Calculus? It is enough to have a good idea of the entire foundation, but you need to work hard, Ishwar. Ishwar, don't just be happy with what I did. You need to work more, okay? This is just to encourage you, to show you that it is not impossible. Many of you are scared of calculus, that you just push it away. So I don't want you to do that. Okay, that is why I'm here to help you with it. Sai Teja, fantastic. Nichal is also here from the beginning. Very good. Swami, welcome. Priyal, welcome. Great, Priyal. Aditi, we'll check it, Aditi. Who is right and who is wrong? Ruchita, great. Samuel John. Yes, Samuel, what happened? Sai Teja, then why? Why are you not able to perform? Check. These are all big problems, Sai. So check it and correct it now itself. Hello, Arnab. Welcome, Arnab. Hari, everybody saying C or D. So let's solve it, guys. What is the slope of this straight line? The slope of this straight line, I taught you, it is minus coefficient of x by coefficient of y. So the slope of this line is 1. Okay. So normal is parallel to this. So slope of normal is equal to what? Slope of normal is equal to 1. So slope of tangent is equal to what? Minus 1. Till here you got it, everybody? Till here if you got it, give me a yo, give me a thumbs up, give me a fire symbol in the chat. Everybody please do it quickly, fatafat guys. Every boy, every girl should let me know, then we will move forward. Are you all happy with it, my dear boys and girls? Shall we proceed? Great. Fantastic. Sham Charan, thank you man, I'm so glad you are here. Fatafat means very fast. We'll do it fast. So, great. So, what is MT? MT is slope of tangent, that is equal to minus 1. Slope of tangent is nothing but dy by dx, guys. So, dy by dx is equal to minus 1. So, what is dy by dx for this? Let's try to figure it out. So, dy by dx for that will be product rule. First function into derivative of second plus second function into derivative of first. So, it's going to be 1 plus log x. Is that correct? So 1 plus log x is equal to minus 1. That's your derivative. So log x is equal to how much? Log x is equal to minus 2, which implies x is equal to e to the power minus 2. Done. So x is equal to e to the power minus 2. That itself tells me option D is correct. Over. Yes. Okay. Did you all like it? They asked for normal. Science lover. Science lover, they asked for normal, yes, but the normal is parallel to this. Okay, if the normal is parallel to this, slope of normal is equal to slope of this line. So from that you get tangent ka slope, and using tangent slope try to find out what point will give you this slope. That is the working methodology. Got it? Beautiful question. Great. Okay. Arun Balaji, I am from Drishti C batch. So I take for 11th standard Drishti C batch. If you are in 11th, you can directly join my batch. If you are in 12th standard, I take micro courses for 12th standard. So you can enroll into my micro courses. I take a lot of micro courses, calculus, trigonometry and so on. So you can come be a part of my classes. Okay. Amal Thomas, today I told you now there is no class in Vedantu because I have a YouTube session. I told you in the class, right? This week I won't keep any extra class. Okay, so boys and girls, I hope you liked it. This was a fantastic question. Now we are moving towards the end of differential calculus. I hope you guys are observing that. So boys and girls, the next topic is increasing and decreasing interval of a function. How are you all ready? How are you excited? Come on guys, don't give up. How can you be energetic? Samuel, a lot of people are here. You guys have an exam coming up. Obviously, I will be energetic and I love teaching, man. So, I don't know. Some people experience it. I enjoy teaching. So, it is natural for me. I don't have to force myself. And I hope you guys also enjoy the process of learning, man. Because I'm telling you, after 2-3 years, you will regret it. You will think back and you'll be like, oh, I should have studied well that time only. But nothing can change, okay? Can you say how to join your batch? Arun, open any of my 11th standard video. Arun, what you need to do is go to YouTube, open any of my 11th standard video in this channel. Below in the description of the video, you will see a link to join the course. Click on that link, use the coupon code, you will be in my batch. As simple as that. You can join for 1 month or you can join for 2 years. So 2 years means you will always be in my batch for the next 2 years. So you decide and you can come and be a part of the class. Okay, so here we go. Boys and girls, let's finish it off. What is increasing function? Guys, let's look at the graphical understanding. Okay, so let's say you have a function like this. This is okay, I should have drawn it better. So when do you say a function is increasing? You say a function is increasing when it goes from down to up as you move from left to right. So this is called as an increasing function. Why is it an increasing function? Because as I move from left to right, the function is always going up. As I move from left to right, the function is always going up. So the point to note here is, if you take 2 points x1 and x2 in the increasing function, if x2 is greater than x1, then f of x2 is always greater than f of x1 for increasing function. Very important. For increasing functions. Are you all happy with that, everybody? For increasing functions, f of x2 is always greater than f of x1. Are you all okay with it? Did you all enjoy it? Thank you, Suyash. Science Priya, fantastic. Science lover, I cannot see outside. I'm in a studio, so I have to go out and only check. Okay, so don't worry. Right now, we'll finish off this particular topic. Abhilash, do I speak Kannada? I can tell Kannada Gottilla. So that's the only thing I know. Great, great, great. So people, let's move forward. This is very important when you solve inequalities. When you solve inequalities, okay? I'm going to show you how to solve it. I'm going to catch hold of you, okay? If you don't remember, I'm going to scold you guys, because this is something very, very important. Inequalities, this is very important. Got it? Cool. So now, what about decreasing function? Decreasing function means it will be like this. So this is a decreasing function because as I move from left to right, it is dropping down. It is dropping down. So when you have a decreasing function, let's take 2 points, x1 and x2. So the functional value at x2 will be lower than functional value at x1. Can you see that? So x2 is actually greater than f of x1. x2 is actually greater than x1, but f of x2 will be lesser than f of x1. This implies that it is a decreasing function. Did you like it, everybody? Did you know this inequality? Are you all able to solve that? Everybody? Are you all happy with it? Fantastic, guys. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Yes, Shakti, absolutely right. Yes, Clay Tsunami, thank you for reminding me, man. Perfect. So guys, this is very important. The reason I'm saying this is, let me give you 2 examples. Now itself I'll finish it off. So let's say you have like this. Here, what can you conclude? And here, what can you conclude? Both of you, you tell me you understood the concept. If you tell me correctly, you understood the concept. Otherwise, you are not still clear. Tell me in both the cases. Let's call it case 1. Let's call it case 1. Let's call this case 2. In case 1, what is the conclusion? In case 2, what is the conclusion? Let's see. Please do it, guys. Manish, I did not write SAT, but a lot of my friends wrote SAT. Thank you, Rohit Kumar. That is so kind of you. Manish, my friends wrote CAT, man. I did not write. Very good. Clay Tsunami, you are amazing. Very good, Sarat. Very good, Aditi. Badri, you're wrong, Badri. Badri, you're wrong. Please check it. This is the answer. Because ln to the base e, ln log to the base e is an increasing function. Because when you have log function, if you have a greater than 1, it's an increasing function. If you have a less than 1, It is a decreasing function. Okay. So this is your base less than 1. So it's a decreasing function. If you have a decreasing function, if I remove the function, the inequality will reverse. But if you have an increasing function, if I remove the function, the inequality will not change. That's the beauty. That's what I was teaching you here. Got it? Are you all cool with it, boys and girls? Did you all like it? Everybody, please don't forget it, guys. It's a very good concept. Okay. Now, what do we have here? This is an increasing function. Increasing function means only one condition you have to remember. The derivative of the function should be positive. Decreasing function means the derivative of the function should be negative. That's it. So wherever a function is decreasing, the derivative will be negative. Wherever the function is increasing, the derivative will be positive. That's it. This is the differentiation application. Okay. So I have covered whatever is needed for increasing, decreasing. Shall we go to questions now? Is your concepts clear? Are you all fresh? So let's go and apply it in a question. Please get ready, guys. Boys and girls, here we go. This is the first question. Please do it. It's a very good question, guys. Okay. It's a very, very good question. So please try to solve it, everybody. Sodium aluminate velocity. You are in Catalysis channel. This video is going live in Vedantu Enthuse channel. That's why I'm not replying to your comments. Steve Justin, Vishweshwar, Ritvik, Prashant, Mariammal, Devendran, Sampath. Guys, please don't feel bad that I'm not replying to your comments in Catalysis, because this video is going live in Enthuse channel. Okay, I'm live in Enthuse. Yes, Janath, I just asked you directly differentiation only. Okay. Double differentiation, I did not come to it. Please wait, please wait. I did not come to that. Okay. This is a fantastic question. Okay, guys. So if it decreases monotonically, that means the derivative is negative. Can I say that? F dash of x should be less than 0 always for all x belonging to R, because they said monotonically throughout all real x. Throughout all real x. Got it? So because of that, I wrote this. Is that clear, everybody? Happy with it? Meaning of monotonically. Monotonic means strictly decreasing. Monotonic means strictly decreasing. Got it? Great. So what is f dash of x? F dash of x is 3 into a plus 2 into x square minus 6a x plus 9a is less than 0. Okay. So what can I take common? I can take 3 outside. So throw the 3 outside. What will you get? You will get a plus 2 into x square minus 2ax plus 3a is less than 0. So a quadratic is always less than 0 for all x belonging to R. How can this happen, sir? How can this happen? This is a quadratic expression. When will a quadratic expression be always negative? Only when it is a negative and no real roots. So whenever you want a quadratic to always be negative, this is the condition. Very good, Sahil. Sahil, you're awesome, man. You're awesome. Very good. Did you all like it? Are you all cool with it? Aditi, Perumal, I think you're right, Perumal. Very good, Ravi. Fantastic. Hello, Akshay. Welcome, Akshay. So guys, shall I solve it now? So now your a should be negative. What is your a? A is the leading coefficient. So your a plus 2 should be negative. This is the first condition. That means a should be less than minus 2. So this is the first condition. What is the second condition? Discriminant should be less than 0. What is discriminant? B square minus 4ac minus 4a plus 2 into 3a should also be less than 0. So I should just solve for these two conditions. Take the common solution. Khatam, over. As simple as that, my dear children. So I got a less than minus 2. So this is the first condition, a less than minus 2. Second condition is over here. 4 I can cancel. I'll get a square minus 3a square minus 6a is less than 0. So I'll get minus 2a square minus 6a is less than 0. I'll get 2 I can take out, minus 2 I can take out. Minus 2, if I take out common, I'll get a square plus 3a is greater than 0. So I'll get a into a plus 3 is greater than 0. So wavy curve 0 and minus 3. So if I draw the wavy curve, I'll get what? A belonging to minus infinity to minus 3, union 0 to infinity. So these two I have to combine. If I combine these two, what will I get? I'll get minus infinity to minus 3. That is the answer. Okay, that's how we solve it. That's how we solve it, my dear boys and girls. I hope you all liked it. Yup. Did you all enjoy it? Monish, I don't know why, man. Don't worry about it. Ninja style. That's fantastic, Ninja. Let's see how your board exams results are going to be. Very good, Akshay. Fantastic. So people, shall I move forward? Did you all like it? Hello, Dayalan. Welcome, Dayalan. Nice to see you here. Abhilash is saying heavy. Guys, did you all like it? Come on. I want to know how you guys are feeling. Did you all enjoy this question? Beautiful, right? Is BitSat postponed? I don't know. I heard it is on August 1st week. August 1st week. I do not think it is postponed. Okay, if it is postponed, we will announce it. Don't worry. We follow everything very carefully. So when I started the session, there was no update on it. So don't worry about it. Okay, MJ, welcome. Why not C? Because A should be less than minus 2, na? How can A be less than minus 2 if A less than 0 is included? Come on, who's that? Karthik, check it, Karthik. Okay, so equality should not be there, guys. Okay, that is a mistake. Shakti Priya, you are right. It should not be equal, it should be less than minus 3. Okay, that's the mistake they did. Because discriminant they took less than equal to 0. Because Shakti Priya, they considered 1 point alone, it can be equal to 0. Understood? So that is again a nice concept. I don't want to get into the details of that. So people, if Shakti Priya, if your f dash of x is greater than 0, you say your function is strictly increasing. Correct, na? Correct, na? Your function is strictly increasing. Now I'll ask you one counter example. I'll give you one counter example. The graph of x cube, is it always strictly increasing? Is it always strictly increasing? Can you say that yes or no? Everybody, I want you to answer. Such a good question, guys. Such a good question. The graph of x cube, is it always increasing? Yes or no? Guys, yes, it is. Answer is yes. It is a strictly increasing graph. It is a strictly increasing graph. Why? Because this is your f of x. What is the derivative of that? The derivative of that is what? Derivative of that is 3x square. 3x square is always positive. Is always positive. No, sir. At 0, it will be 0, sir. Sir, at 0, it will be 0, sir. Sir, you told only if it is always positive, we can call it strictly increasing. Yes, but if equality to 0 comes at discrete points means what? Only 1 point. If equality to 0 comes at discrete points, it is still considered to be strictly increasing. Got it? No, guys, it is not point of inflection. Come on, people. Don't go there. Right now, I'm not going there. Right now, don't go to point of inflection. I'll talk about it later. Okay. Yes, point of inflection means the point at which the concavity of the graph changes. Here it is concave upwards, here it is concave downwards. So yes, you can say that, but I'm not going into that right now. Right now, I want to ask you one thing. When you have equality to 0, the derivative becomes equal to 0 at discrete points. Everywhere else it is positive. It doesn't matter, still you call it increasing only, strictly increasing. Got it? So that is why here Shakti, they included the discriminant to be less than equal to 0. That is why 3 is included. Got it? I was trying to explain the reason behind it. Is it cool? Shall I move forward? Shall I move forward? Guys, I told a very important point. I don't know how many of you realize that. I am telling you something very, very serious. Okay? When you find derivative and you want it to be positive for strictly increasing, even if you have certain points where you have the derivative becoming equal to 0, it is still fine. It is still fine. It will still be increasing only. Got it? So don't forget that. Same thing for decreasing also. If equal to 0 occurs at discrete points, it is fine. It is fine. No problem. Great. So people, let's move forward. Hello, boys and girls. I hope all of you are doing good. Great, great, great. Come on, people. Everybody try to crack it. Everybody, I want you guys to crack it. Today, integral calculus is there. I don't think so, man. I don't think we have time to do integral calculus, but we will do complete differential calculus fully. Newton Leibniz, exactly. Very good. Who is that? Who is that? Rohit, you are amazing, man. Very good. Today only I taught you. So if you want to find increasing or decreasing, you have to take f dash of x. What is f dash of x? Newton Leibniz. So it's going to be log 2, log 3, log 4. So much, man. So many log. Cos t, right? Cos t plus a, and this should be positive because increasing. Done? Did you all like it? Did you all like it? Are you all happy? Everybody, boys and girls, did you all enjoy this question? Yes or no? Fantastic. Now 0 I can write it as log 2 to the base 1. Log 1 to the base 2. Log 1 to the base 2, I can write 0 like that because 0 is equal to log 1 to the base 2. Everybody knows that. Simple stuff. Yeah? So now I will remove log 2, log 2. Will the inequality sign change? Let me know. I told you now, I'll ask you again. Increasing and decreasing function. If I remove logarithm to the base 2 from both sides, will the inequality sign change? No. Very good, guys. Because log to the base 2 is an increasing function. Log to the base 2 is an increasing function. So when you remove the inequality, when you remove log 2, the inequality will not change. So you'll have 1 here. Okay. Now, how can you write 1? How can you write 1? You can write 1 as log 3 to the base 3. Why? Because here log 3 is there, no? So I can write 1 as log 3 to the base 3. Are you all happy with that? Everybody? Very good, Shreyash. Fantastic. So now again, I'll remove log 3 directly. No change in inequality because log 3 is also a increasing function. Now log 4 I have to write. Can you guys complete it? Very simple. Are you all aware of it? Yes. Everybody. So from here you guys are able to do it, right? So here what will you get? You will get 3 will be log 4 64. So log 4 will get cancelled. So you will get cos t plus a is greater than 64. So a is greater than 64 minus cos t. So a should be greater than 65. So this is the least value of a. Because cos t can be minus 1. So a should always be greater than this for all real numbers. So a should be at least 65. So 65 is the answer. Got it? Did you all like it? 65 to infinity. I think the question is wrong, guys. 65 to infinity is the answer. That should have been the right one. Okay. 65 to infinity is the answer. That should have been the right answer for this question. Okay. Did you all like it? Yeah. I think option D should have been right, but I don't know why they took 5. Clear? Did you all enjoy it, my dear boys and girls? So shall we move forward? Yes. Great. So that's what, here they made a mistake. It should have been log 2 here. Log 2 to this should be greater than 0, isn't it? Because the derivative should be greater than 0, right? So log 2 they missed out. They missed one step. That's why it's wrong. So please check it, guys. What I solved is perfect. I hope you all liked it. So shall we move forward? Great. Will the PDF be provided today itself? Yes. Demo Gorgon. Enasolno, what are you doing? Clay tsunami, no. Clay tsunami, we want it to be positive. Clay tsunami, we want A to be greater than that. We want clay tsunami, listen, you're making a mistake. So clay tsunami is telling, sir, we got A to be greater than 64 minus cos t. Now clay tsunami, your A should always be greater than this for all real values of t. So what is the minimum value A can take? The minimum value A can take is more than 65. Got it? Because my A should always be greater than this. Did you like it? Everybody cool? So guys, let's move forward. Let's go to the next topic, which is your maxima and minima. Let's try to handle it. Come on guys. Are you all ready? Thank you, Ashokan. Demo Gorgon. I will talk in the end, man, not right now. Right now, let's finish it off. Okay? Great. Exactly, Shreyash. Very good, Shreyash. So now let's solve it. So guys, everybody knows what is the difference between local maxima and local minima, global maxima and global minima. I hope you're all aware of it. Everybody? Yes? Great. So local maxima means, how do you find it out? Local maxima means the value of the function will be greater than its neighbors. Okay, like a local don. What is a local don? A local don means this street don, he is better than next to two streets. That is called as local don. Whereas global don is like a legend. He is the don of all the dons. Okay, so something like that. So global maxima is the highest value of the function in the entire interval. Got it? Global maxima is the highest value of the function in the entire interval. Everybody cool? Exactly. And what is global minima? Global minima is the lowest value of the entire function in the entire interval. Got it? Very good. Now, what is local maxima and local minima? Local maxima, local minima are these chota guys, these small dons of every street, every city and so on. Okay, so let us try to understand how to decipher, how to break down this information. Are you guys ready? Fantastic. You guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely the best. Fantastic boys and girls. Now, let's move forward. What do we have here? We have local maxima, local minima. I'll tell you how to find it out. The step number 1 is, first equate your derivative to 0. Whenever you equate your derivative to 0, you get something called as critical points. Whenever you equate your first derivative to 0, you get something called as critical points. What are critical points? Critical points are those points where the first derivative is 0 or the derivative is not defined. Why am I finding this out? The reason I'm finding this out is because I can get the extremum values from here. Whether you have maxima or minima, it can come from these points only. That is why it is always important to determine your critical points first. Everybody clear? Hello Pratima, thank you so much. I will finish it off. I am just trying to go forward so that we can complete this differential calculus. Maybe integral calculus we'll do it later. Okay. So I am not tired. I'll finish it off. Then I'll take rest. Got it? Very good. Exactly Shreyash. Yeah. So now people, the second one is second derivative test. Your f double dash of x at these critical points, if it is positive, then that critical point is a minima. And if your f double dash of x second derivative at a critical point, if it is negative, then that critical point will be a maxima. Guys, this is not according to intuition. Your intuition will tell otherwise. But please make a note of it. The second derivative, if it is positive, it is a minima. Second derivative, if it is negative, it is a maxima. Got it? Are you all cool with it? Exactly. Rohit, the second derivative, if it is 0, it is called as point of inflection. It is called as point of inflection. What is a point of inflection? It is a point about which the concavity of the graph changes. The best example is y equal to x cube. So for y equal to x cube, 0 is called as point of inflection because below 0 it is concave downwards. Above 0, it is concave upwards. So the concavity of the graph changes about 0. So 0 is called as point of inflection. Clear? Did you all like it? Great, great, great. Hello Harini, welcome Harini. Nice to see you here. Yup. Fantastic. Yes, Sai Manideep. They're all JEE Mains NTA questions. I picked from there only. Okay. So that is what I've given you here. I hope you guys are clear. Now try to solve these questions, guys. Come on, boys and girls. I want all of you to try it out and finish it off. I want all of you to try it and finish it off. People, hurry up. Are you all doing it? I want everybody to participate. Come on, boys. Come on, girls. You are all capable of getting it right. Is the video clear for everyone? Sivaraj, check your internet speed or try to watch it in higher resolution. Yeah, Shruti. Tomorrow the mock test is at 4 o'clock. Yes. It will be a very good mock test, so please be there. Clay Tsunami, I want you to use the method which I taught you right now. I want you to use differentiation. Okay, so guys, this is a parabola. So 4a is equal to 8. So what is a? A is equal to 2, na? So what is the coordinate of any point? 8t square, comma 2at. So these are the coordinates of any point on the parabola. Is that okay? Till here, everybody cool? Till here, everybody cool? Please let me know, my dear boys and girls. I want all of you guys to let me know. Are you all happy with it? Yes, ninja style, of course. Sure shot is our signature style. It is our signature video. It is like our flagship mobile. So we will never let go of it. We will do it. We will do our sure shot video on Monday. Okay, don't miss it. It is going to be epic. So now, see, the distance will be maximum when the distance from minimum, right? The distance will be minimum when the distance from center of this circle is minimum. So let's measure the distance of this point from the center of the circle. Center of circle is what? 0, minus 6. Is that correct? So I have to minimize PC. Do you guys agree? If I minimize PC, the answer is going to be right. So let's try to minimize PC. What is PC square? PC square is nothing but 2t square minus 0 whole square plus 4t plus 6 whole square. So if you minimize this, you will get the answer. Can you guys finish it off? So what will you get? You will get what? 4t power 4 plus 16t square plus 36 plus 48t. So this is your PC square. You have to minimize it. How do you minimize it? Differentiate it, equate it to 0, find the points and then simplify it. As simple as that. Can you all finish it off? Everybody? So if I differentiate it, what will I get? I'll get 16t cube plus 32t plus 48. Okay, so I'll take 16 common. I'll get t cube plus 2t plus 3. Is that right? Then you can simplify it, na? 16t you can take outside. You will get t square plus 2t. Okay, so I have to simplify it. So guys, if you factorize it, what will you get? Minus 1 is a root, right? Minus 1 is a root. So t plus 1 will be there. So if you get t plus 1, what is the other one? Can you factorize it? Minus 1 is a root. The other two roots, can you find it out? Please factorize it and tell me what is the other factor. One root is minus 1. I think t equal to minus 1 only is the answer, right? Yeah, t equal to minus 1 is the answer. Okay, so t equal to minus 1 is one of the roots. No need to find the other roots because the other roots will not be real. I think the other roots will not be real. In exam, you have to find out. In exam, you have to find out. Okay, here it is okay, but in exam, you have to do it. Okay, in exam, you have to find out other two roots, whether they are real or imaginary. If they are imaginary, leave it. Here, they'll come out to be imaginary. You can verify it. So you leave it. T equal to minus 1 is one root. But is it maxima or minima? How do you find out? By taking second derivative. This is the first derivative, right? So again differentiate it. So you'll get second derivative. What will that be? 48t square plus 32. Now if I put t equal to minus 1, it will be positive. So the second derivative is actually positive at minus 1. So if the second derivative is positive, I know that it is a minima and we want minima only. So that is the answer. Liked it? That is the way you solve it. Are you all clear? Navami Vijayan is telling, sir, can you please explain the first step again? Yes, Navami Vijayan, I'll explain it. Please tell me. So what I did was, first I took 8, right? So 8 is equal to 4a. I wanted to find out what is a for this parabola. A is equal to 2. So any general point, Navami Vijayan, will be at square, comma 2at. You know that, right? Any general point on a parabola, y square equal to 4ax, will be given like this. That's what I did, Navami Vijayan. So this is the point P. Now the center of this circle is equal to what? 0, comma minus 6. Now I want to find the distance between the point and the circle to be minimum. So whenever you have a point and whenever you have a circle, the minimum distance is this distance. Correct, na? So can I say the minimum distance, let's call it PM. Can I say PM, the minimum distance, is equal to PC minus R? It is going to be PC minus R. Are you happy with that? But this is for any random point. But now we have a point which is moving on a parabola. So R is a constant, right? R is a constant, 1. I can't change R. So if I want to minimize this, I have to minimize PC. Did you like that? Hello Harita, minimum percentile to get a seat in a decent NIT, 95 percentile and above. Okay, 95 percentile and above. Are you all clear? Akshay, did you like it? So PC I want to minimize. Now what is PC? PC is nothing but the distance between the center of the circle, which is 0, comma minus 6, and the point over here, which is 2t square, comma 4t. So what is distance formula? Distance formula PC square is x2 minus x1 whole square plus y2 minus y1 whole square. So that's what I did. I just minimized PC square. So this is 4t power 4 plus 16t square plus 36 minus plus 48t, right? Yeah. So this is what I did. After that I minimized it by differentiating. Cool. So shall I move forward? Are you guys happy with it? Great. So with that, people, let's go to the next question. Here we go. Everybody solve it, guys. Come on. All of you, please do it. Come on, guys. I want everybody to participate. Everybody to give your best attempt. You guys are very much capable of getting it right. So please don't give up. Try to finish it off. Very good, ninja style. Navami Vijayan, fantastic. Amol, you are still here. Fantastic, Amol. Abhilash, very good, Abhilash. Yes, Aditi. Yes, Aditi, you can do that. If you know the normal of a parabola, you can do that. Absolutely, Aditi. Very good, very good. Chem, guys, last step I differentiated it. So differentiate it. Equate it to 0 to find the critical points. You will get t equal to minus 1. So you get a cubic equation. If you have a cubic equation, you have to guess the roots. You have to guess the roots. You cannot solve it fully. Okay. So you have to guess the roots. You guess minus 1. You will get it correct. So that is the point you're looking for. Cool. Very good. Anjali, fantastic. Akshay, let's check it, Akshay. So people, what do we do here? We'll differentiate it first. So first derivative is what? First derivative is 2x cube minus 15x square minus 36x minus 19. They want, guys, note the question here. Note the question. They want dy by dx to be maximum. So what should I do? Should I equate this to 0? If you equate this to 0, you will get 0. You will get 0, okay? Because they want this to be maximized. If I want this to be maximized, I need to equate second derivative to 0. I need to equate second derivative to 0. Wonderful question, na? So it will be x square minus 5x minus 6 is equal to 0. So I'll get 6 into x minus 6 into x plus 1 is equal to 0. So x is equal to minus 1 comma 6. So check it, guys. Which one can work? Is that right? Did I factorize it correctly? Did I make any mistake? Please check it. Are you all happy with it? Did you all like it? Did you all like it? Everybody, please check it out. No options. I think this should be plus, guys, then. This should be plus. I think they made a mistake there. Okay. It should have been plus 36. So then it will be plus 6. Then you will get x equal to 2 and 3. I think that's what they have, right? So 6 into x minus 2 into x plus 3, x minus 3, right? So x should be 2 or 3. Is that correct? Yeah, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. So guys, it should have been a plus here. They made a mistake in the typing, so don't worry about it. But the method is correct. Okay, so now what do we do? This is 2 points. I don't know which is maxima, which is minima. But from the options, I can see x is equal to 2 only. So if x is equal to 2, you find y, put it there, and you can get it. So if you put x as 2, what will you get? 16 by 2, 8. 8 minus 40 plus 18 into 4, 72 minus 38. So that will be what? 72 plus 8, 80 minus 78. That is 2. So it's 2 comma 2. So the answer is option D. Okay? Ninja style. I will explain it once more. Don't worry. So guys, first of all, this is plus, okay? First of all, this is plus. Are you all okay with that? Are you all okay with that? That's a typing mistake. Now, we want to maximize dy by dx. So first of all, find dy by dx. dy by dx is what? Derivative of x power 4, which is 4x to the power 3 by 2 minus derivative of 5x cube, which is 5 into 3, 15 x square. Derivative of 18x square, that will be plus 18 into 2, 36. 36 into x, x. Minus 19 into derivative of x is 1. So that's 1. Got it? Cool? Great. Now, let's take this function as capital F of x. Now, we want to maximize this. If you want to maximize capital F of x, you need to find the critical points. How do you find critical points? By equating the derivative of this to 0. Why? Because you want to maximize this. You don't want to maximize y, you want to maximize dy by dx. Got it? Are you all clear? So now if I differentiate it, I'll get 2x cube. 2x cube ka differentiation is what? 2 into 3 into x square minus 15 into 2 into x plus 36 into 1. That should be 0. Critical points, because we want this derivative to be 0 to find the critical points. So you'll get 6x square minus 30x plus 36 is equal to 0. So take 6 common, you will get x square minus 5x plus 6 is equal to 0. So I will get x is equal to 2 or 3. Are you all happy with that? Everybody cool with it? Because I can factorize this, that I know how to do. Otherwise, you can watch my 10th to 11th standard videos. If you don't know how to do this, 10th to 11th standard, I taught them. You can go and watch that. There's no harm in it. Okay? Great. So, shall we proceed? Badri, yes man, I know. You guys should have told me. Great. So guys, after that it's a piece of cake. So just solve it. See, look at this. They put plus only, no? So it's a mistake. It should have been plus there. Okay, so that's how we do it. I hope you guys have understood it. Now the last topic for today is Rolle's theorem and Lagrange's mean value theorem. How many of you are aware of this? Such an important concept. Are you guys aware of these things? Rolle's theorem and Lagrange's mean value theorem? Yep. Everybody? Okay, let me just repeat it. Guys, both of these are valid only for continuous and differentiable function. See, the first two conditions are the same. Did you like it? Very simple. First two conditions are the same. That is the beauty of this. Okay? So are you all clear? So whenever you are given a question on Rolle's theorem and Lagrange's mean value theorem, the first thing you have to notice, you need to notice that they are, whether they are function, continuous and differentiable. If they are not continuous and differentiable, no point doing this. It is not applicable. Okay? They will specifically mention in the question. They will specifically mention in the question that the function is continuous and differentiable. That is a hint for you. Okay? My voice is slow and video is fast. I don't know why, guys. I have no idea. I have no idea. Okay. Hello. Mera bhai, Arvind Sir's fan is here. Unconscious. Welcome, man. Nice to have you here. Okay. Great. Is it lagging? Guys, let's finish it off. Please. Let's finish it off. This is important. Okay. So Rolle's theorem says the third condition, f of A is equal to f of B. The end points, their functional values, if they are equal, then your derivative will be 0 for at least one C. For at least one C belonging to A comma B. That is your statement of Rolle's theorem. Did you like it? This is the statement of Rolle's theorem. Are you all cool with it? Guys, please refresh your screen. Please refresh your screen. You will be all right. Please refresh your screen. You will be all right. Okay. Guys, if all the three statements of Rolle's theorem is satisfied, what is that? Continuous function, differentiable, very easy, obvious. The functional value at A, the starting point, and B, the ending point, should be equal. Functional values are equal. Then what it says is, the statement is, the derivative will be 0 for at least one point C which belongs to A to B. That's the statement. This is a specific theorem. This is a more general version. This is a more general version. This says if a function is continuous and differentiable, only two conditions, then the derivative at a point C between A and B, the derivative at a point C between A and B will be equal to f of B minus f of A by B minus A. That's it. You need to note down these two conditions. Please take a screenshot of this, guys. This particular concept is a bit tricky and it's a bit difficult to solve in exams. So you need to figure out a way to approach it. I'm going to teach you that. Okay? Okay, is it still lagging? I don't know why. I don't know why my voice is lagging. Let me check. I don't know why, guys. Let me stop and stream. Is it better now? Is it better now? Hello, boys and girls. Is it better now? Can you hear me? Is it better? Okay, come to video. Only if I come to video, you'll understand. Okay, great. Yeah? Great. So let's finish it off. It is not lagging at all. Better, right? Okay, let's finish it off, guys. We are in the ending phase. We have just two questions. Okay, so try to solve this. Please think about it. So here we are using Rolle's theorem. Rolle's theorem is applied. So first of all, we have a polynomial. Guys, all polynomials are continuous and differentiable. I told you that. You remember? So polynomials are very good examples for Rolle's theorem. Is that clear? Everybody happy with that? So it satisfies the first two conditions of Rolle's theorem. What is the next condition? The next condition is f of 1 is equal to f of 2. So what is f of 1? 1 minus a into 1 square plus b into 1 plus 1 is equal to f of 2. F of 2 is what? 8 minus 4 into a plus 2 into b plus 1. Got it? So plus 1 will get cancelled. What will I get? I will get 3a minus b is equal to 7. Is that right, my dear boys and girls? 3a minus b is equal to 7. I think option B should be right. Directly. Okay? Very simple. Did you all like it? Did you all like it? Great, 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 great. So now the second condition is f dash of 4 by 3 is 0. What is f dash of x? F dash of x is equal to 3x square minus 2ax plus b. Now f dash of 4 by 3 is equal to under. So that means 3 into 16 by 9 minus 8a by 3 plus b is equal to 0. Got it? So two equations, two unknowns, solve it, get the answer. Two equations. This equation is what? 3 and 3 will cancel. You get 16 by 3 minus 8a by 3 plus 3b is equal to 0. So I'll get what? 8a minus 3b is equal to 16. So you got this, you got this. Two equations, two unknowns. Can you guys finish it off? So answer is 5, 8 because 5, 8 satisfies both these equations. Cool? Did you like it? This is the way you solve questions based on your Rolle's theorem. Okay? Questions based on your Rolle's theorem. Cool? So last question guys, last question. Please manage for some time. I don't know why the voice is lagging. I will get it rectified next class, but please, I think you should be able to manage it. Try to see if you can manage. That would be awesome. Okay, just manage for 5 more minutes. We'll finish it off. Okay, so Lagrange's mean value theorem. Again, you have a polynomial. Polynomials are differentiable and continuous, so no problem. And it is between 0 to 1. So a is 0, b is equal to 1. So what is Lagrange's mean value theorem? F dash of c is equal to f of b minus f of a divided by b minus a. So I will get what? F of b. F of b is what? F of b is f of 1. F of 1 is 1 minus 4 plus 8 plus 11. So 19, 20 minus 4, 16. So it's going to be 16. So it's going to be 16 minus f of a is what? A is 0. So f of 0 is f of a. So that will be equal to 11, right? 11 divided by b minus a. So it's going to be 5. So f dash of c is equal to 5. Is that correct? So what is f dash of c? Can you guys help me with that? F dash of x is equal to what? F dash of x is equal to derivative of this 3x square minus 8x plus 8. So that is equal to 5, right? The derivative is equal to 5. So we want to know where it happens. We want to know where it happens. So let's finish it off. So I'll get 3x square minus 8x plus 3 is equal to 0. So x is equal to what? Minus b plus or minus root of b square minus 4ac divided by 2a. So you'll get what? X is equal to 4 plus or minus root of 28, 7 by 3. So you have two values, but you should make sure that they lie between 0 to 1. So which will lie between 0 to 1? Will it be 4 plus root 7 or 4 minus root 7 by 3? Which one is correct? Which one is correct? Everybody will say option A because the other one is not there. But guys, you have to check it, okay? Don't simply say. Don't simply say. You have to check it. Check whether the value lies in between 0 and 1 because your C should lie between A and B. So here C should lie between 0 to 1. So whatever you're finding out is C, right? This is C actually. So C should lie between 0 and 1. That's why it's option A. Did you like it? Hello Sai Chandu, welcome man. Ruchita, Rakesh, Tornado. Okay, very good Sharat, fantastic. So guys, I hope you all enjoyed the session today, and if you liked it, make sure you all check out the crash course. The crash course will help you a lot. Guys, JEE Mains, yesterday announcement came. The exam has been postponed to September 1st and 2nd. So you have 1.5 months. So the price of the crash course might change. The price of the crash course might change. So please make sure you get it if you are interested. If you are interested, now is a golden opportunity. Don't delay, keep thinking about it. I will give you an assurance that you will enjoy it. Okay, because I know the teachers personally. Rishi Sir, Devendra Sir. Brilliant, brilliant teachers. You will fall in love with their teaching. And you need to have such experienced teachers whenever you have a crash course. Okay? So check it out if you are interested. And this is for those who are in 40 percentile, 30 percentile, 50 percentile, 60 percentile, 70 percentile, whoever wants to improve. Srinivas, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Srinivas is saying that crash course is amazing. See, I told you, Srinivas, you joined yesterday, right? You joined yesterday. Killer, man, killer. I'm so glad. So people who joined yesterday also are enjoying it. So people, the others, if you are looking to improve, check it out. This will be available till the end of your last attempt. This crash course will be available till the end of your last attempt. All the recordings, all the assignments, all the test series will be available till the end of your last attempt. So in case you are interested, check it out. Thank you, Aishwarya. Thank you guys for all the support and all the love. You guys are the best. Okay, so do check it out. And for those who are interested in the test series, if you want only the test series, that is also possible. But this I will recommend if you are a top performer, let's say above 95 percentile. If you are above 95 percentile, then this will make sense for you. Okay, you can go for this. Getting it? Cool. So the link is there in the description. Guys, integral calculus, I'll take it later. And thank you so much for tuning in. And people, do make sure you like the video, you share it to your friends if you enjoyed it. And do subscribe if you are new to the channel. Okay. So I'll just explain the process of joining the crash course for those who are interested. So you can say hi to yourself. Shines Priya, always on chocolate only. Shreyas sir, I think has a lot of coffee. Shimon Sir has a lot of chocolate only. Great. Crash course is in English. Saurav, it will be in English. 99% in English, a little bit in Hindi. Okay. 1 or 2%, man, they'll use some Hindi words. Okay. So people, just come below and you will see a lot of links. So you can join the crash course by clicking on this link. So you have Get JEE Crash Course, right? Click on that link. You will be taken here. Choose the batch which you want and click on Buy Now. When you click on Buy Now, you will have 4,000 rupees as the price. The original price was 10,000, guys. They reduced it by 6,000. That's why I'm saying, because now the exam is shifted, it might again increase. So don't wait, don't delay. You never know. Again, it will be back to 6,000. Okay. So if you have the chance, go for it right away. Got it? That's it. And test series, you can click on this if you want only test series. Test series is 800. You have to use this coupon code. So click on this Buy Now. Use my coupon code SJCC. You will get 1,200 off. Got it? So that's about it, my dear boys and girls. That's about it. We planned 160 slides. I did only 80 slides. Exactly half I finished. Okay. So guys, all the very best. Make sure you like, share and subscribe to the channel. I will see you all again in the next class. Until then, work hard. I love you all and I wish you all the best. Okay? See you guys. Bye-bye. Take care.